it ain't everyone's favorite champion. You ready to entertain us?
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
Trille.
Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good! Ah, come on! Right when it was getting good! Woo! Right in the... well, the everywhere. Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun! Keeping this fight interesting this time. Oh, you keep spoiling all my fun! Huh? I didn't see that coming. Neither did they. looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up. Ding, ding, ding! Time to break stuff! fight interesting this time. Keeping this fight interesting this time. Woo! Right in the, well, the everywhere. keeping this fight interesting this time. Come on, right when it was ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
Hello? There we go. Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen. It is I, Trille Tom, and we just hit another top hundo live on television. That was a fun lobby. Kind of funny that I got a lobby like that, because we were just discussing in chat right before how, like, comps, how they matter. And I used warrior as an example. And then you got this lobby where the warrior was not able to connect to me, and it's just so easy. Actually went... what's that add-on? This one? We went 6-0 on the last lobby here, boys. That was not bad. I actually squeezed in 2 wins. It could have easily been 4-2. It was so close. We squeezed in 2 crazy wins there. So that was really close. That's nice. We're done now. My God, we got a lot of rating for that. 83. Woo! That was some excellent cut. I think I played that lobby really well. I was super focused. That was nice. Too bad I was muted for that. But anyways, what up, everybody? How's it going? Anyone want to what up right now? We got hosted earlier for 100 viewers by... What does it not say here? Dorito WW. Thank you, Dorito. You're probably not here still, but if is anyone here from his post? I'll give him a follow. Check out the stream. Shadow Priest and Warrior, now the gods of PvP. Thank you, Blizzard. That's his title. All right. Anyone else want to what up? What up, Badal? What up, Deweno? What up, Team Rocket? What up, Evis? What up, T-Dog? What up, JV? Anyone else? And you can get your what ups right now or never. Okay? It's once a day. Deep Gaming, what up? How's it going, buddy? Nice to see that emote. I don't see that often. Yen made that one, I think. Yo, yo, yo. What up, Hawaii? How's it going? Man, that was a really fun lobby to play, actually. Like, when I have games like that, obviously it's nice to win and that feels good, but the playstyle there, too, felt really satisfying. Because I was able to kite well. I ported all the Demon Hunter damage at the right times and coiled it and howled it, and I just made a lot of like small nice plays that felt satisfying. And I feel like I got a better understanding of Warlock and how to play that game. But when you get a bad lobby, it feels really brutal, so it's nice to end on a good note. But yeah, Affliction is done now. Affliction is done now. Completely finitoed. Today, I'm also not gonna tilt at all, by the way. I'm no more tilting. I am immune to tilts. And that's what's happening for the rest of forever. Just so you guys know, fair warning, no more tilt. If you watch me for tilt, too bad, because there ain't coming. It ain't coming. Have we gone through balance notes? No. I skimmed through it on my own, but... I can have a little look-see, I guess. Oh. There. All right. Let's see what we got here, ladies and gentlemen. Unholy. Nothing really changing. 5% Thrill of Blood. Okay. Dead Plague and Very Plague. 5% more. Okay, whatever that means. Devour. All damage reduced by 3%. Voidfall Meteor damage reduced by 12. I don't know how big that is. Meteor Rise damage bonus for Void Ray reduced 10 was 15. 5% nerf on that. Not sure how much that is. No one cares about Vengeance. No one cares about Guardian. That's not PvP. It's not highlighting all. I said does not affect PvP. Oh my god. They wrote it differently. Does not apply to PvP. Does not affect PvP. Does not PvP. No. PvP combat. They're using that consistently, right? Okay. Restoration, all healing, blah, blah, blah. Not PvP, not PvP, not PvP. Marksman gets explosive shot damage. Okay, arcane shot damage, 30%. Okay, steady shot. I think all of these do nothing. I don't know if explosive shot does anything next expansion. I know it was big last expansion. Shadow damage or primary target reduced by 6%. Okay, I mean... Mages need a nerf, but they don't need a damage nerf. I feel like they need other nerfs, but maybe that's just me. Paladin, 15% Eternal, 15% Word of Glory. That's the same button, right? Light of Dawn, 15. That doesn't really look that big. Isn't it all about Holy Shock? I don't know how big this is with the current version of Holy Paladin. We haven't played everything yet. Okay, nothing for Atonement here, because that's like some beyond 5 targets. That's rating. Nothing here, nothing here. Richter, primary and secondary, duration, small stuff. Okay. Richter, blah, blah, blah. Okay, enhance all damage increased by 5%, all attack increased by 10. That's crazy. Why the fuck are they getting? What the heck? That's crazy. The best thing about enhance is the damage. What they should do with enhance is probably buff the sustain, if anything, not just all their burst is insane already. Resolved an issue causing throwing invocation to cast lightning bolt, chain lightning, and tempest. Add with more effectiveness than intended. Will cast below 10 maelstrom. Dropping a natural gift now increases nature damage of abilities by 6%. Was 2%. 4% nature damage buff. Is that big? What hits nature damage? Isn't that lightning bolt and wait, so 5% flat plus a 4% nature damage, which includes your lightning bolts and everything. I don't know if storm strike, that's probably not nature. That's like elemental or something. Voltaic surge now increases the damage of crash lightning and crash chain lightning by 20 was 10. Is that a talent that no one plays? I don't remember. UA by 20%. Well, I just got top 50, so why are you buffing it now, you fucks? Corruption by 20 does not affect Wither. Agony by 10. Okay, I think UA by 20% this is pretty solid buffs, for sure. Execute damage by 20%. Actually fucking crazy to me that they didn't buff this the very first week of the expansion. Execute has been so garbage that you don't even press it, by the way. You just press Overpower or Mortal Strike. Like, you barely... I don't even remember now, but did I even press... Slam was the only thing. Unless it's buffed and you still press Slam. But non-buffed Slam, Execute would hit around almost the same, if I remember right. 20% overpower damage increased by 20. What the fuck? That's huge, by the way. Overpower hits so fucking hard. Player strike damage increased by 40. Reap by 30. Reap usually hits really hard. This could make Slayer viable again. Oh, for sure, actually. You're going to see Arms Warriors play Slayer now. Because they're buffing Execute, and Execute is why Slayer was so bad, right? But now it's getting buffed by 20, and they're buffing this. Oh, God. Warriors probably going to pump with this now. Fury damage by 5%. Execute by 20. Rage Reload by 20. Slayer Sir damage. Oh, my God. Okay, well, Warriors are getting insane buffs. That's crazy. I don't even think this is the problem. Like, I wish they had a different view to this. They're only buffing and nerfing damage, but it's so clear that they need to do other things to me. Like, Mage needs a nerf on Mass Invis, right? That needs a longer cooldown. Warriors, I feel like with Warrior, I would actually love to, like, redesign the whole spec. But it's more about the fact that they're useless into some classes and overpowered into others. You know, that's why I feel like they need a redesign, because they can't keep up with certain specs, and then they keep up the specs they do keep up with, they're OP against. I don't know, it's just... Nah. Holy Shock his ass? Okay, so that might be a solid buff then. Void Sword damage reduced by 20%. Okay. Isn't that, like, significant? I don't remember which button this spec has. We haven't started playing it yet. So they're buffing stamina by 5% to make us not die to one-shots as much. Okay. Cool. Voidstone shielding array absorbed by 50%. What's that? The fuck is Voidstone shielding array absorption? That... Do. Yeah. Concerned. Either or. You know, like, remove stuff from others or add stuff to Warrior. The PvE neck? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, alright. Balance Druid. Star Surge damage increased by 18. Pretty significant buff. BM reduced damage by 3%. I mean, again, I feel like they're missing a little bit. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but like from what I'm seeing, I feel like their cooldowns are too low cooldown. I think it's 30 seconds. And then their burst is really, really high. So I don't know if a 3% overall is what they need. Maybe they should have just like increased the CD of the cooldown or reduced the burst on it or something. I don't know. It's just like they're just like, I don't know. I wish they would dive a little bit deeper into the problem than just slap a little damage or like damage buff or nerf on it. But yeah, that's just my opinion. Like arrow damage increased by 11%. All damage increased by 5. Probably 5, fine. They did a huge nerf on MM to fix them, and it was probably too much. This is probably fine. I don't know. Arcane Mage, Arcane Blast damage by 15, Arcane Missile by 15. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I would love to try out Arcane. I usually love that spec. I wonder how it feels this expansion, because you barely ever see it. Power Blast damage reduced by 6, Fireball damage increased by 80%. Oh, interesting. Your fireball usually does nothing, so that's kind of interesting. I wonder if it's enough. Codex of the Thunder now increases spell damage during combustion by 1% for each. It was 2%. 1% nerf on that. Okay. Ray of Frost by 10%. Okay. I mean, it's not the problem with Frost at all. But okay, bro. I mean, it's just crazy to me that this is what you think is wrong. Dude, what is it with mages? Like, I'm sorry, but the dev for Frost Mage, whoever is like in charge of Frost Mage, they're doing an amazing job in the meetings explaining why Frost Mage isn't broken. I don't know who is in charge of Frost Mage, but it's crazy that this is what they landed on, in my opinion. I heard someone talk about, maybe there's some truth to it. Was it MVQ? No idea if it's true. Probably just said as a joke. What's his Twitter? Is it this? Was it him or was it someone else? According to sources, like he's probably saying this as troll, but it's funny to read. According to sources, Mage dies the most of any caster on average, which is why their defensives don't get touched. You heard that right. The player base that dies pre-block and wastes defensives are used as statistical evidence. People that don't know how to play are used as a metric. Now, I don't know if there's any truth to that, but it would make sense. It would make sense because that's the thing with Mage that I always tell you guys as well. I always tell you that Mage is actually not good on low rating because it's such a hard spec to play, and a noob will do terribly. But once you get a little bit good at it, and once you get great at it, it is a god class, which is cool. I like that. But if Blizzard is looking at the noobs and balancing to the noobs, then they're just going to dominate at any real rating. So that's bad, right? So what do you have to look forward to as someone that's learning PvP, right? Like, people are going to be like, yeah, but I want to do well on my mage without having to be a god at it. It's like, I get that point, but you should just accept more losses and learn to get better because you are the problem, not the class. Because when you do get good, mages are just going to dominate you on high rating every single time. That's what you have to look forward to. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be like that. You should always balance. I'm not wording this properly, but I think some of you guys know what I mean. But I feel like you should always balance around the top end scene. And if the noobs are doing poorly on that class, it's a learn to play issue. And that's fine. It's fine that it's a learn to play issue. That's a good thing. Right? Like, that's not a bad thing. You shouldn't have to get rating while playing bad. You should stop. Like, that is like some participation trophy mindset. You're just being a fucking pepega. Like, you should just focus on improving. And if you can't handle that you have to get good at your class, well, go roll a BM hunter then. Like, you're the problem, not the class. And that's okay. You know what I mean? I will never agree with a person that thinks they should balance around low-level gameplay. It makes no sense to me. I will never, like... I will never agree with that. It's weird. It's a weird mindset to me. Anyway. Mana regen is now reduced by 35 or 45. They get more mana. The Holy Paladins. Shadow Priest. Shadow Word Madness damage increased by 25. Mind Blast and Void Blast by 20. I don't know if that's big. Outlaw Between the Eyes reduced by 15. All ability damage reduced by 5. Okay, solid. Restore Druid, Healing Way by 10. Probably not a big deal. Riptide by 15. That's a big deal, I would assume. I think Resto might be back in business with that. 15% on Riptide is very big. Destro 5%. I'm not sure that's enough. Based on what Inferno has been telling me, but who knows? Resto Shaman might have gotten the biggest buff out of anyone here. What do you guys think? Riptide 15%? That's pretty significant. Shaman's also... yeah. Oh, that's interesting. Holy Paladin buff's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure how good they are. Maybe. Nerf SP. First time chatter. Welcome to the chat, Chage. We will rock you. Guys, I am now top 50 on the Affliction Warlock. It's done. I got a 6-0 lobby. I locked in and I played like a fucking god. No ego, of course. I got it. 6-0. 2059 rating. That was a really, really nice lobby. I think I played that really well. Something clicked today. I'm playing much better. Actually quite enjoying Affli. At the end of this challenge, I am down to do... I mean, I don't have that website now, so I don't know where I'd write it. But like fun scale, I can tell you quickly from a scale 1 to 10. I actually think Affliction is really fun. The problem with Affliction is that when you get a bad lobby, you feel so fucking worthless and useless. When we get a good lobby or a medium lobby, they're very fun to play, in my opinion. So I'm actually going to rate them a solid 7 out of 10. But like yesterday, I got a 0-6 lobby. And I felt like I couldn't play the game and everyone was flaming me. And I go back and I look at the VOD and it's like, I am playing good. But it's just a hard lobby. And then I get a good lobby today and I go 6-0. So it's very RNG. It's very unbalanced. But like the playstyle itself is very cool in my opinion. It feels so satisfying to land a haunt. Like whenever you land a haunt and you get this proc and then you press the suck, it just feels so nice. I don't know how to explain it other than you gotta play it and you'll see. It's like satisfying damage that happens quite often. Which I like. I like feeling like a few casts can build pressure. I was very much against the Afflilock spec in the pre-patch of Midnight. I thought it was a horrible design. Playing it a little bit now, completely changed my mind. I quite like it. They're just weak and lobby dependent. But I quite liked it. I won't lie. 7 out of 10. That's a fun one. Also, I would like to announce that there will be no more molding, no more tilting, and no more flaming. We are now going to be a good streamer. Everyone's going to have a good time hanging out. All right? You guys ready? Won't be a bad lobby. Well, like yesterday when I got that map with the weird, like, y-axis. What's that map called? The one with the lever up. I got Death Knight plus... Dev Demon Hunter and Outlaw Rogue or something. And so the Dev can teleport upstairs, the Death Knight can grip me downstairs, and the Outlaw can hook upstairs. So you have no... You can't kite, and they all train me every game. You can't move, and you can't kite, and there's infinite interrupts for your cast, and you're always dead. That's a pretty painful lobby. I went 0-6. Today I got a good lobby. I went 6-0. You sure talents? Absolutely, my friend. I play the same talents all the time. Here they are, linked it in chat. The only thing I changed was this. one time, which actually I don't think I'm playing the right talents. I would try to find a way to get this talent, Oppressive Darkness. This reduces your Howl of Terror by 5 seconds. I wanted to maybe take that away and pick it, but it's a bit risky because I had one lobby where I mage trained my pet the whole game, which I've never seen before. Right after I changed the talent. Not sure if that's because he was watching the stream and being a little bit of a sneaky bitch, or because I got very unlucky. We'll never know, I guess, but we know. We know. Let's be honest, we know. But yeah, that's how that goes. But ladies and gentlemen, I am going to do one thing at a time here. We're going to yap for a minute, and I'm just going to set up and start the leveling experience on this guy, because I have really been waiting with the AUG. I'm supposed to play AUG on this guy, right? So I got to set the... I got to start leveling on him. And... while I'm leveling him, we also need to do a new scam wheel for the second class we're going to play. I could even play 3, to be honest. I can speed things up a bit. Is this press I'm playing? Or AUG? Okay, so let's do this sky riding. Tom. And what's the last add-on I use? Gather? No. The Gathermate? Damn, my memory has some serious issues. Is it Gathermate I use? I think so. Holy fuck, I'm hungover. Welcome back, my friend. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine in about 2 to 3... Wait, what's your age? You're gonna be fine tomorrow if you're young. You're gonna be fine in 2 to 3 days if you're 27 or older. If you are closing in on 40, I will see you in a week, buddy. All right? Anything after that, it's GG. I don't know. I don't know if you'll ever recover. All right. So what I'm going to do is go to town and start this so he's ready to start leveling. And then we're going to do a scam wheel. How does that sound? For anyone in the chat that has subscribed today, or... if you're on this list because you subbed recently and I remembered to put you on it, you do have a vote. So get ready for that. All of these people, if you're in the chat, you get a vote. Or if anyone subs today, you get a vote. And that's how that works. Oh, it is bound. Okay. So, let's go over to the town and let's read the chat. Farm HUD. Armad's what it was. Thank you. It wasn't Gather, mate. Concerned you tricked me with the yes. I have a vote. Do you? You sure do, actually. Wait. Do you? When did you sub? There you are, I found you. I'm gonna single you out like this. There you are. For later. Hello, straight to business. Sorry, because you probably got asked about it. Thoughts on Wednesday patch changes? Go to my VOD, go back 5 minutes. I just went through them real quick. But overall, my thoughts are decent changes. But I wish they would change it in a little bit of a different way. But they're hitting the mark. Or they're hitting the right classes in like buffs and nerfs, at least, most of the time there. There's definitely a lot I would like to see different, but I don't think it's horrible. I rate the changes 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, 6.9 out of 10, honestly. Guys, I am trying to find the portal room. Is it upstairs or downstairs? How do I not know this? I thought it was in here that the portal room was. Is it? Oh, it is. Dude, when I hear this song, I think it's the Q-pop. I used to have this as a Q-pop sound. Put under some different music here. Oh, that's a banger. Alright, so when I'm here, I gotta make sure war mode is on. And... Oh, I think I gotta go to Dornogal real quick. Let's do that. What are you saying on it? Yeah, if you're a sub, you can actually just like click while you're live at the bottom. You can click and go backwards instantly. Actually, if you watch my YouTube, you can just click and go live. How do you explain this? I can't find the words to explain this. So I have to show you visually. But you see this bar here, like it's live now, and then you just click here. How would you? What's the wording for this? They have this on Twitch now too. Rewind, yeah. There's a rewind button. And then you go live again by going here. You can do that on Twitch too, but you have to be a sub. On YouTube though, I'm streaming on YouTube too. You can watch it there. For free. What up to the weather? It was so fucking nice an hour ago. Oh yeah, it's falling apart a little bit here too. But my god, it's putting me in the best mood concerned. Like, I am really just a weather Andy now. Literally making me think, like, when winter comes again this year, I'm gonna very much seriously consider looking into going someplace warm for a while. You know, I would love to do that. And just stream from another place. Like, obviously, I want to live here. But I'll do the expense of paying rent here for a month and going somewhere else. Because I really think it's worth it. It makes me really happy being somewhere warm. I would love to do that. Skal på byen I kveld, så håper sola har holdt seg. Åh, shit. Og så har du ikke invitert meg? Hallo? Hva det her for noe? Ja, det dårlig, altså. Yeah, Duck. Do I get a Scamble Award for being the best mod called Deep? You mean the guy that had the longest watch streak in my channel, and then you abandoned the stream and spat on it, and probably watched some other stream, and also abandoned PvP to go for PvE, and then you abandoned the guild to go craft for other people? You're probably modding for other people too? You mean that guy, the trader? Absolutely not. You honestly ban yourself. That's crazy. You're pissing me off. That's what you're doing. What is this guy doing right now, chat? Type 1 in the chat if I'm correct about being pissed off here. Because I just thought about it. And I feel like I should be. 1, thank you. Thank you for the support. At least someone understands. Why is this add-on not showing? We have to click it here, I guess. There's this one and that one. So we put them there. Okay. And then start. And then next. I wonder if this is possible, dude. Like, I'm really curious. I think this is... I think this is good. Like, I should have been doing this the whole time whenever I'm in queue. I'm going to try and be a little bit more efficient. Whenever I'm in queue, I should just fly on this guy. I don't see an XP bar right now. I'm not sure why, though. Is it because of edit mode? Do you guys see my experience bar anywhere? No, I'm so dumb. I'm actually tilting myself now. I forgot to put on lore walking. Fuck me. I knew there was something I forgot. Oof. Is there any way to get back here? Quickly? I guess not, right? I'm just fucked now. That is so annoying that I forgot that. That is really important too. It's a 1 hour cooldown. I'm just trying to think. Is there any way for me to return here if I go back? I could go to this town, Borolus, and just fly over there, right? I think I'm gonna do that. That will be a problem, Dancy. Absolutely. I wouldn't mind being there, to be honest. Og kommer skal på Sørlandets Gin-festival. Det hadde vært koselig. Men jeg bare tuller. Bare tuller. Jeg drev ikke og selvinviterer. Det var en utrolig komisk spøk. Det var alt det var. Fantastisk humor. Let me see. Where's the experience bar? Am I blind? I might be blind. Is there nothing called experience bar? Det blir en ekstra cat nå, men det kobler jeg faktisk. Ah! Nei! Okay, I mean, I don't see the experience bar, but fuck it. I am now going to blah, blah, blah. I guess I gotta go to Stormwind first, because I messed this up. I really feel like this guide could be a little bit better. It should remind you, in my opinion, that you can pick up the buff in Stormwind if it's convenient. But okay. I think we can go over here and do it real quick. I wonder if there's anything that makes you fly faster on a mountain this expansion. Let's hope you have the Borders portal. It might be a one-way street. Oh yeah, true. I think I probably have it because it's a level 80. But we'll see. If not, I'll just teleport again in 57 minutes. Fuck 'em. And now, unfortunately, my brain is a streamer brain and I'm spacing out again. And you want to know how bad it is when I stream? I don't know why I went here. So now I have to take my brain back and think, why did I go here? Oh, the panda buff. Because it happens all the time because my brain moves on to wanting to yap for the stream. And so I can't think about what I'm doing. It's really weird. It's really weird how that works. Kind of funny. Alright, here we go. What the fuck is this? Nah. What is that? Okay, good. Good. And then exit. And we have it. Perfect. ADHD. I'm not sure if that's ADHD. Maybe. Who knows? But, who knows? Who knows? I feel like I'm only really like that when I stream. I think it's streaming related. I need to go to Boral Ass, right? Is it this one, Founder's Point? No. Silvermoon, Orebos, Valdrakan. Caverns of Time, Jade Forest. Jesus Christ, there's so many portals. Exodar and Shattrath. Okay. I guess it's on the other floor. I have no mobility. I'm waddling. Bel Ameth. The fuck is Bel Ameth? Boral Ass. Almost the last portal, dude. Here it is. What adding you use for resource bar? Mini resource display. Exclamation mark UI. In all seriousness, as a hunterman, I'm not sure I could take the hate if I started PvPing again. Wait, war supply crate. I wonder if that gives anything good when it's from a different zone. What if that's a OP way to gear up? I mean, people really hate. People only really hate on BM, I think, right now. No? Bellameth is the new world trade that we made in the end of Dragonflight. The new Night Elf city after Savannah's turned out. Okay. Man, there's so much, dude. There's so much. I really like the idea of everything just being one world again. Am I weird? I actually like the idea of you know what I like about old WoW when I play TBC and stuff? I really like not having I'll just put that on. But it's gonna tilt me because it's gonna show XP per hour. And I'm about to tab out and not be efficient. It's gonna OCD me. Because I'm not gonna be efficient at all right now. But I wonder how much XP you get now. Is this gonna be terrible or no? Because this is non-Erden, so it should be 200% less XP. How much am I getting? So, I have 7%. Dude, this is so confusing. Why is there a percentage here and a percentage there, by the way? What does that even mean? I feel like this add-on has the standard thing of information bloat. It's not well designed. It's a good add-on, but I don't like this 40 decimal piss, and then a dash, and then that, and then the parentheses and the numbers there as well. It's too much. I think it's a bloat of information, and then a percentage, and then another percentage in parentheses, and then leveling in 16, and then this and this number. It's just like, it's so omega. But what does that even mean on the right side? The percentage in parentheses is with completed quest included. I don't want to see that. Welcome. But yeah, it doesn't seem that slow. 15. So you get about 0.4%. Right? Ish. Per circle. That's not bad, right? This is definitely fast, isn't it? Testing the green tint improvement currently. Pog? Pog, Nelex? I didn't realize we usually type that. The first message right away there. Okay, so now we started leveling on this guy. That's good. And then we have to do a scam wheel for what spec we're going to play next. So we're going to level this guy slowly. And play Aug. And guys, we got to do a scam wheel right now, so you guys can decide what spec I'm going to play next to top 50. We're going to play Aug to top 50, and then we're going to play another spec to top 50 that we don't know yet. Is there anything you guys are really keen on seeing right now? I feel like there's a lot of specs that are going to be so much more interesting to see on Wednesday right now, because of the changes that are coming up. I feel like right now, if the chat was being cool, you guys would just pick something that's meta right now before it gets nerfed. You know what I mean? And then we get to play, because it'd be fun to see some of these specs that are getting buffed on Wednesday instead. You know what I mean? So like Arcane Mage, I would love to play that, but I'd love to play it on Wednesday because it's getting buffed, to see how it feels then. Restore Shaman as well. I'd love to play that on Wednesday when it gets a huge buff, and I can show you guys how good Restore Shaman is now. It's almost to the point where maybe we consider taking Restore Shaman away from the wheel this week. Just because I think it'll be much better content. I don't mind playing it now. I really don't. But I feel like it'll be much better content to watch Shaman on Wednesday. What do you guys think about that? Like the big outliers, like Holy Paladin, Restore Shaman. But then again, I don't know. If someone's really keen on me playing that, right now I'm down. But it's like, It'd be so much more interesting to see it on Wednesday, because that's what they're going to be like going forward. You know? Why would you not wait for the buffs? Well, what I'm trying to say is the whole point of this wheel is that you guys are in power. You guys decide. You know? Yeah, that could also work, Concerned. We could do a scam wheel on Tuesday, because I have 3 accounts anyway. But even if I'm working on both of these two, we could do that. So the sub increase is not the point. The sub increase is, of course, zero reasoning for anything I do. I am not a sellout. If I get a sub or if I don't get a sub, it's, you know, potato, potato. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter to me at all. Listen, guys, if you're a subscriber in the stream, it doesn't mean I like you more or anything. It's just a coincidence that everyone that subbed to the stream, I happen to like them more. There's like a correlation of, it's just mathematically, it's a huge coincidence. It's just, I can't get into it right now, but like there's a lot of science going into it. But it's nothing to do with that. It's just, you see what I'm saying? Really no tilt for me. Also, Trille, time to play Aug. I'm not gonna tilt, we're good. You can outplay people with multiple glimpses. Yup. Emotional blackmail live on TV. Live on television. I'm down to play whatever, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys happen to make me play a spec that's getting nerfed, I would be cool with that, you know? Like, what's getting nerfed? What's getting nerfed on Wednesday? Oh, the new Demon Hunter spec. Oh, that'd be nice to play right now before it's nerfed. I'm down to play that. Outlaw? We already played Outlaw. What do you search for here to find your dragon flying abilities? Because I have to do it fast while I'm in between these dots. What do you type to find them? Are they under general, maybe? Skyriding flight style. It's skyriding, maybe. Is it this one? It's skyriding, I think. I found it. It's skyriding. It's skyriding. Wait, but I can't drag the abilities out. Goodness gracious. Now I can, but I can only do it if I do it from here, and then I have to go. Okay, so you're not allowed to do it from here. You're only allowed to do it from the spellbook. Interesting. And I'm not allowed to. Oh my goodness, this UI is so frustrating. It just happens to be hidden under my spellbook, but I can't drag it out because it bugged out. What the heck just happened? It looked like I was underwater, but I'm in the air. I think that's the only 3 you need. Affliction gets some mega buffs. Yeah, we just hit top 50 and now it's getting buffed. Crazy. Crazy, dude. Alright. We don't have that many people here right now, but let's see what we can do. Make me a list of all the specs in World of Warcraft. Remember to specify class as well, especially for Holy Pala, Holy Priest, etc. Ignore tank specs. Make a list without class title at the top so I can copy paste it all. Okay. There it is. Evoker, Monk, Mistweaver, Pala, Disc. So we remove Shaman, right? Because we want to play it on Wednesday instead. It'll be a lot more interesting, right? Maybe we don't have to. Let's just leave it. I'm not going to overthink it. If you guys want to play it, whatever. It's up to you guys. I just think it'd be more fun on Wednesday. Okay, so I already forgot what specs I'm done with. Let me see. Did I play Boomkin yet? No, I just made one. I didn't actually play it yet. We've done all the rogue specs and enhance Affli Demo Warrior. So arms, Affli's done, Demo's done. Arms, Affli Demo, enhance. That's the only thing. Where's the shaman specs? Oh, they're here randomly. One up here and here. Okay. Pick Discord. Is this what you were thinking? Yeah, like a green tint. Let me see. What do you guys think about this? So if you look at this add-on, right? This list, you see this chat? There's a green check mark when something's done. Should we add this green tint? I think what I was thinking was like a green tint across the whole thing, but I don't know. That doesn't look that good, does it? There's a slider to make it more green or more transparent. Glow intensity, 50%. I feel like... What do you guys think about that green tint when a spec is done? I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? It looks good to me. Do we need it? Is it better? Is it an improvement or no? Because I feel like it looks not that good. Don't like it. Too faded icon. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like, it's hard to see that it's even a priest now. Maybe we don't want it. Or maybe we can design it differently. I mean, it already has a check mark. But I've noticed now several times that people are getting confused. No, I don't know. You can make it more transparent, just a slight green. Can you send a screenshot, Alex, of like making it very slight instead? I'd like to see. But also, I guess in my mind, I was thinking like green on all of it. Like this and the check mark, but maybe that's worse. I don't know, actually. Now I'm kind of thinking maybe we shouldn't add it. Your mom. You just call me mom, dude? I know you meant moment. I'm trolling. Slight green and the green check mark should make it very obvious for people. Yeah, maybe a slight green would look better. Let's see. He's going to send me a screenshot. Feels not needed and a waste of PC power. It's probably BM hunters getting confused. Okay. Alright, he sent a new screenshot. I mean, that looks a lot better, honestly. The first one is so faded out, you can't see anything. But it still just feels like the icon looks so shit now. For some reason. But also keep in mind that this yellow bar won't be there normally. It would be nice if you... Could you mark... Sorry. Could you mark these others as complete as well? Those 3 at the bottom? Because now we get the yellow mark from the spec you're on. But that's not normally going to be there. Because that looks kind of ugly. But that just highlights what spec you're currently logged on. So can you... Sorry, can you take one more screenshot and just mark those 3 as complete? I just want to see that real quick. Because then we get to see what it looks like. Okay, this is what it would look like, chat. What do you think? Is that an improvement? So right now, it looks like this. It's just highlighting what I'm logged on. And this is just a check mark. But here, it would have a green tint when they're done as well. What do you guys prefer? Left side, where there's a green tint, type left in the chat. Right side, when there's no green tint when they're complete, type right in the chat. Left, right. Let me see what you guys think. Right, left, right, 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 right. Okay. Well, they don't like it. Fair. Fuck it then. Unless there's something else we can do. I just thought maybe we needed a way to make it more obvious, because some people are confused, but I might have already fixed it. Because what people are getting confused about was when I had it like this. Some people, when they tune in, they didn't quite realize what's going on here. But I think if I just do this, it's more obvious to people. Thanks, chat, for wasting 5 minutes of my life. Nah, dude, that's fucked up, dude. That's crazy. Nah, Kylix, I never had it like this. I never had several rows. I think that's what confused people. Maybe now it's more clear. I'll keep it like this for now. It's fun to try and improve it. It looks quite good now, though, don't you guys think? So I'm working on this add-on with Nellex. We're doing a lot of stuff. And I think it looks quite good so far. We've gotten a lot of ideas in here. Basically, I provide the ideas most of the time, and he implements it by using AI. I don't know how to do it. He's doing all the work. I'm giving the ideas, and he's doing the work. But we've gotten quite far with it. I like it. Claude is doing the work. Anyways. All good. Thank you for trying. Scratch that idea. It is what it is. We move on. Moving on to the next segment of the stream real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly, Alex. And it's amazing. We're a good team. Next segment of the stream is to do a quick little scam wheel here. We just finished Affliction top 50. We're going to level up this AUG and do AUG top 50, but we need another spec as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So you guys need to decide what I'm going to play next. So if you're on this list, let me know right now. Hawaii, are you still here? Anyone that's on this list, or if you sub today, like Firespar, if you're still here. I think he's the only person that subscribed today. Everyone else hates me. If you're here, you get a vote, or anyone that I've written down here from before. Hawaii, if you're still here, you get a vote. If not, I'm just going to start spinning the wheel. All right? Hawaii wants Resto Druid. Okay, gotcha. Resto Druid, Hawaii. Alright, listen up everybody. I want everyone that's listening to me right now to type a 1 in the chat to indicate that we are ready to start the scam wheel. I want to see if there's anyone even watching right now. Type a 1 in the chat, please. Can I have an add-on creation vote? Oh, look at you guys. Nelix trying to get a free vote. Deep trying to get a free vote. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Up to the chat, really. Wow, there's only 4 people watching the stream right now, really? I don't think I want to do a scam wheel then. I'm not doing a scam wheel for 4 people. That's crazy. Ah, never mind. I'm just going to turn the stream off. I'll just go level off stream then. I'm asking you guys to type 1 in the chat and no one's here. I mean, I'm just going to turn the stream off then. Ah, fuck you guys. No, seriously, that is crazy. How do 4 people reply? I can already tell this is going to be the worst scam wheel we've ever had. I can't even get you guys to type 1 in the chat anymore. I've lost all control over my chat. Is this what it feels like when you're a president and then suddenly someone else gets elected? I want to go 4 more years, but I can't because Joe Biden's in the house. You know what I'm saying? That's insane. Alright, here we go, guys. I'll do the freaking scam wheel. I'm gonna do 1 second spin, so here's how it works. I'm gonna explain it really fast. I'm gonna click this spin, and then I remove whatever it lands on until there's 1 spec left standing. There's only 1 person in the whole chat that has added something, and that's Hawaii. If someone subscribes during me spinning here, or gifts a sub to someone, you get to decide what spec I play by adding it. So say Nelex decided to gift a sub to the stream. I would then, he picks the spec himself and I write it down and we keep spinning until there's 1 left. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everybody. We're going to start. This might just be a natty spin. I hope Hawaii wins. He's over here with the rest of the druid. Disc Priest is out. No more Disc Priest. Preservation Evoker is out. Ret Paladin. We're not going to play Ret Paladin. We're not going to play Survival Hunter. We're not going to play Fury Warrior. We're not going to play Windwalker. Fuck. We're not going to play Balance Druid. We're not going to play Mistweaver. We're not going to play Arcane Mage. We're not going to play Frost Mage. We're not going to play Feral Druid. We're not going to play Marksman. We're not going to play Asa Rogue. We're not going to play BM. We're not going to... Well, we might play Restored still. Hawaii is still in the wheel. He's the only person in the scam wheel. No one else is in here. Out of all these people on the list, no one was in the chat. Crazy. Destro Warlock, if you subscribe to the stream though, you do get a vote, just saying. But it's going to end rapidly. Shadow Priest is out. Augmentation is out. Sub-Rogue. Oh, you're actually right. I need to delete the rogues. Because we already did Rogue. Okay, they're out now anyway. Paladin. Holy Paladin is out. Elemental Shaman. It's coming to an end, guys. I'm glad Hawaii is still in here. Shaman. Restore Shaman is out. And Holy DK is out. Hawaii. No. I mean, you made it really far, though. That was the only person in the chat that's in the scam wheel. We are now down to natty spins. There is only 5 specs left in the game. We're going to have to play Havoc Demon Hunter, Holy Priest, Frost DK, Dev Evoker. It's 4 specs left. I forgot to delete Outlaw. We already did Outlaw. 4 specs. Does YouTube subs not count? I subbed. Throw Dev Evoker. Wait. I don't know how to see YouTube subs. Did it not show up? Hold up. Did you? How does that work? Wait, what did you do exactly? What do you mean you subbed on YouTube? I don't see anything in the chat. How does that work? It does count here, of course. I just don't know what that means. See my name green now with a star. Yeah, but why doesn't it say in chat what you did? I want to see what you did. The fuck? Does anyone know? I just accidentally closed the chat now too. Great. I'm falling apart as a streamer live on television. There we go. Open it again. Dancy with the
money.
25. Hold on,
Yes, they
Kylex. Dancy wants Dev Demon Hunter. 25. That is 5, right? 5 Zabruskis? Thank you, brother. Wait, you say Dev Demon Hunter from Dancy. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Okay, I really want to figure out how I see when someone does that on YouTube. It just says, it doesn't, why does it not alert me? This is tilting me. It should say in the chat that you subbed. I can see that you did, but like, what does that mean exactly on YouTube? That you have a blue star. What did you do for that? Engage with your audience. Dude, YouTube looks awful. Show your support. What did you do exactly? Membership? Is that what you pressed? How do I know which one he bought? Blue, second blue. What the fuck is this, dude? I don't get it. I don't understand, dude. The dollar sign, pick tier 2, paid monthly sub. Thank you so much, by the way, Kylex. Sorry, I just have to learn how this works. But that's really weird. So you have this blue, Denzi has this one. How do I see if you did a tier 1 or tier 2? Because like when I click your name, what does it say? It doesn't tell me anywhere, does it? Now I just closed the chat as well. Wow, YouTube interface looks amazing, chat, doesn't it? Do you guys understand this garbage? What the fuck is this? It doesn't even tell me, dude. Joined 14 years ago, 69 subscribers. Doesn't tell me what tier sub he is. I can just mod him or ban him. Anyone get it? This is actually such a trash system. I'm sorry, Kylex. Thank you. You do get a vote. What did you want to vote for? I just wanted to understand the system going forward. But it looks like YouTube has a really weird... You're #1 top fan according to this. But I can't, I'm not allowed to see what you did. It's just trash. I don't know why. I don't get it. Wow. Anyway, what did you vote for, Kylex? Thank you so much. I sub throw Dev Evoker. Dev Evoker is what he wants. Alright. Dev Evoker. From the Kylex. Thank you, and I'm sorry. I don't know. It's really weird, but I'm not allowed to see YouTube stuff. Smeev with the 14 months. Holy. And Casual Slow Guy with the tier 1 as well. Look at that, dude. Welcome, Smeevy. Hello, Casual Slow Guy. What spec do you guys want, guys? And then we're going to keep spinning. Smeev, which spec do you want? The Casual Slow Guy, which spec do you want? Come on, then. Shadow Priest from me. Gotcha. Casual Slow Guy. I moved too quickly. All All right, everyone do the waiting emote for Smeev now. I want everyone to stress her out. We are currently waiting for Smeev, every single one of us. I cannot move further in the stream until Smeev gets her fucking decision made. Please do the waiting emote to stress her out. Oh, the angry one too. I like that. How do you do that? Waiting angry. That's a good one. Waiting angry. Resto Shaman! Woo! She picked the one we didn't want her to pick. Isn't that crazy, chat? You know why we didn't want to do Resto Shaman? Because they're getting buffed on Wednesday, so we wanted to play them on Wednesday, and I was considering banning them from the wheel. So you managed to pick the one spec that we didn't... Nice one, Smeev. Resto Shaman. Unbelievable. Smeev. Thanks a lot, Smeev. Thanks a lot. Wait, do you want to change? I'll allow it. You can change it if you want. Okay, all right. Go. What is she gonna pick? What's it gonna be? She's gonna pick... Nothing! She said nothing! She still hasn't decided. We're gonna have to keep waiting. Everyone, keep waiting. Keep Resto Shaman? What do you mean? I'm not allowed to pick. All right, you can let someone else in chat pick. But fine, we'll keep the Resto Shaman then, you fuck. Jesus. All right, here we go. Shuffling twice. We're going to start spinning. Can I get some middle finger emojis for Smeev in the chat? Thank you. Here we go. Priest Holy is out. Dev Evoker is out. Dev Demon Hunter from Denzi is out. Dev Demon Hunter from Denzi is out again. I'm shuffling once to save him. And there it is, maybe. You're fucking outie. All right, there we go. Shadow Priest from Casual Slow Guy. Oh, no. Both in a row. What do we even have left right now? Demon Hunter Havoc, Dev Demon Hunter, and Death Knight. There's a lot of D's. It's a Dev Demon Hunter and a Death Knight, and there's Densi. Like, what's with all the D's? I'm just seeing a lot of D's on my screen. I don't like it. Good up. Havoc is out. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Last spin. If it lands on Death Knight Frost, then we have to play... Never mind, that's Dev Evoker. This is so confusing. Dev Demon Hunter and Dev Evoker. Never mind, we spin again? Alright, Kylix, you're out. Now, it's the last spin. If no one subscribbles. We're doing a 47-second spin. If it lands on Frost DK, it's over. Good luck, everybody. There we go. What do you mean, Kylix? I wasn't trying to wreck you, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Is it over? Where's the Death Knight? Oh my god, it's over. No one's subbing. It's over. Denzi won already. No one has subbed. Quickest scam wheel alive. 3, 2, 1. It's over. There it is, guys. Dev Demon Hunter from Denzi. Congratulations, Denzi. GG in the chat. Denzi is excited. Look at him, dude. He is excited. PogChamp in the chat. All right, there it is, dude. Dev Demon Hunter. Now, we have a problem. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to level that as well. And I don't think you can be Erden. Dev. Fuck. Guys, I have to do a third scam wheel on the third account because now we have to level 2 characters. So I might as well start a third scam wheel, I think, in a second here. But, yeah, because you can't be... So I have to level from 80. Fuck me, this is brutal. Guys, we are struggling. I'm going to have to play on oiled up, I think. Either oiled up to level him, or... Let me just check if I have a third Demon Hunter or not. I think I have to play on this one. Can I get another vote because you stressed me the fuck out? I don't know about that. Why is everyone asking for freebies right now? That's crazy. Deep was asking. Nelix was asking. Crazy. Let me see. Demon. No, I don't have a Demon Hunter. But I don't have many options on this account, so we might be a little bit fucked. To be honest. Yeah, we're going to have to level a third character anyway, I think. Unless it just happens to land on either Resto Shaman or LE Shaman. Shadow Priest. Any priest spec. That's it. That's all I have at 90 here, so... I think we're just at a point where we have to level a bit, sadly. I think so, boys. Yikes. I was not looking forward to this part of the stream, but I think that's where we're at now. Does anyone know, like, some omega way to level now without having to spend 10 hours? Like, can you get boosted and go max level in 1 hour somehow? Like, is there some omega strat? You can be Void Elf Demon Hunter now. Dragon Ride 3 accounts at the same time. I tried, it doesn't work. When you fly and you sit on someone's mount, you miss out on these exploration thingies. Otherwise, I'd do that. The Delve, I know about the Delve, but it is quite time-consuming still and very boring. Maybe do some 2s in your breaks. Yeah, what the heck? Why can't I discover anything right now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some... Bro, what is happening? Oh, I probably discovered this already earlier when I was here for a moment. Probably what happened there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to like play some 2s or something. Fuck, what's the best plan here? What do you guys think is the best way to go about this? Because now I'm supposed to play Dev Demon Hunter, and I'm supposed to play Og, and they're both level 80. What's the best... Like, what do I do now? I'm stuck. The taxi? Well, one thing is that if I do 2s with chat... One thing that's kind of like an issue with that is that the queues will pop really fast and I don't actually get to level. I'll just be playing with chat the whole time. How do we make the stream not miserable to watch while leveling? Can't you get people in chat to complete dungeons while you're AFK? That would be amazing. But who the fuck's gonna want to do that, dude? And it's also really slow, actually. Even if people were doing that for me, it's so slow. Dungeons are so slow. It would take 20 hours. Why did I just press that? I'm so spaced out. Wait, what's happening? Oh, I did it right. One by one through dungeons with level 10. Level 10 doesn't do anything. The only thing about being a level 10 Erden is that you get 200% XP from exploring. That's the only reason we made that. I have level 80s already. I just need to get from 80 to 90. But you can't be Erden on both the specs you guys chose now. Demon Hunter and Evoker. What the heck did I just do? I am so spaced out. Alright, whatever. I thought you could just like click this and teleport over here, but I guess you can't. I've yet to level. Do they not have time walking anymore? Time walking was there recently. I heard it was like not. It was okay speed. Play a spec you already have at 90 while leveling. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, how do I? How do I make this stream enjoyable to watch while I'm leveling? Because I have to constantly play the game to level. You know what I mean? Yep. Fuck, yeah, maybe. We're kind of stuck having to do some boring shit right now, boys. Make me laugh right now. No, that's too much pressure. Funny man. Shut the fuck up. Funny man. You crazy? But another problem is that this is actually so fucking slow now. Because I'm not Earthen. Oh man, we are really stuck now. Like, we're getting blizzarded so hard right now. We don't have anything to abuse. Like, the game caught up with us. And now we're at a point where we're gonna suffer. There must be something better I can do. If I'm leveling 2 characters... I have 3 accounts. I mean, we could do a 3rd scam wheel. Nah, I think I'm stuck, guys. I think I have to. I think I have to level now. Did I miss the scam wheel? Yeah. It was the most dead scam wheel we've ever done. Welcome. It's Demon Hunter, but unfortunately now I have to level 2 characters. And I don't know how to do that fast. Without making this the most boring stream in the universe. So I'm kind of stuck. You have a 90 DK? No, I don't have that many specs on 90. The new Demon Hunter spec, Devour or whatever. Exploring leveling without earning gonna take like 10 hours. I'm 80 to 90. So it wouldn't take 10 hours, I don't think. Clearly not, because you can see that I'm almost 81 already, but definitely slower. Ask Supertees or Rookie. For what? Ask them what? Level a character on your 3rd account that you need to level now. What do you mean? Then reroll a scam wheel for one of your main account players. Oh. Yeah, but then I have to... It doesn't work either, because I'd have to level from 1. That's the problem. So, listen. It would be fine. It wouldn't be a big problem if it wasn't for the fact that you guys picked Demon Hunter and Evoker, which is 2 of the only classes that can't be Earthen, which is fast leveling. So I do have them in 80, but leveling from 80 to 90 is actually way slower than leveling from 10 to 90 as Earthen. That's why I have all these Earthen dwarfs, because I level super fast with them. And so we've just reached a point where we're kind of stuck a little bit, because I have to level them here, because that's where I have them. And my third account, this is all I have. That's 90. I have one idea. I could let you guys pick. Oh, wait. I got one idea. Listen to this. While I slowly level these other guys up while we're doing this strat, right? I could sit a queue on a DPS character for solo shuffle on my third account. But it has to be either, because I have a shaman, priest, and rogue is done, right? So it has to be shadow priest or elemental shaman. So I could have you guys decide, because I haven't done those two, if I'm going to play Ellie shaman or shadow priest. That's the only two options for what I have available on this account to play right away. And then we can start diving into either shadow priest or Ellie shaman. Is that a good idea? I feel like that's a good idea. 5 in the chat? And that way, whenever I'm leveling up by doing this shit, I'm sitting in queue on this account. And so it's efficient. We're spending our time efficiently, and it won't be boring content. You like that? So what do you guys prefer? Ellie or Shadow Priest? I think they're buffing Shadow Priest on Wednesday a little bit. I don't know if they do anything to Ellie. I'd go Ellie. Shadow Priest seems awful, and it's getting big buffs Tuesday. Wednesday for EU. Is it big, though, the buffs? But yeah, Ellie does sound like a better pick. Maybe you guys are right. First time Shadow, Ellie. Shadow Priest, Shadow Priest, Shadow Priest, Ellie, Shadow Priest. So, I don't really mind either way, to be honest. But that is also a good point that Elemental Shaman is getting buffed on Wednesday. No, sorry. Shadow Priest is getting buffed on Wednesday. And so they might be very interesting to try out on Wednesday. But I don't know, are they even changing Ellie at all? Melee is good. I mean, I don't mind either way. We're going to have so many specs to play now that, you know, we won't be complete. We won't be complete by Wednesday anyway, you know what I mean? And it's just that Shadow Priest is weaker. So you guys should just pick whatever spec you want to see more. Whatever. It's fine. I don't mind. Shadow Priest versus Elemental Shaman. Just pick the one you like more. But it's kind of hard to see what you guys liked more in the chat. Maybe I need to do... Could we do a scam wheel somehow for Ellie versus Shadow Priest? How could we do that? We could also just do a poll with no scamming involved. I could also just do the next person that subscribes to the stream decides. Is that a good idea? Ooh, a little bit of sellout in the mix there. Is that a good idea to make it fast? I'm asking. I'm not saying that yet, okay? Just one little Subaruski Pepperuski. And then we could do like a clock. There's a 1-minute timer for someone else to sub.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
Juggles, I literally just told you. Not yet. I was asking. Thank you for the 23 months, you Pepegel. Oh, wait, it's not a real sub. Okay, fine. Okay, we can do a 10-minute timer. And whoever gets the most subs, that's what I'll play. How's that? That's a nice sellout. Like, look at this. I'll do a clock. Right?
Do it! Just
What
do
the
it!
fuck was that? Like that. And then I start this. Right? And we do this, and we do Shadow Priests. And Chuggles kind of cheated now, though. He gets 1 vote. And then Elemental Shaman.
Welcome aboard the wheelbarrow!
Priest.
0 votes. Okay. Shadow Priest has 2 votes. You guys are pre-fucking... You're cheating. Keith Fisher with the 19 months. Thank you. All right. 2 votes for Shadow Priest right now. Ellie Shaman has 0. So, it seems that people that play Ellie Shaman are poor. And Shadow Priest have a lot of cash. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting right now. What is he doing? I don't get it. All right. If you sub to the stream right now, you get to pick if I play Shadow Priest or Ellie Shaman. All right? We'll do a 10-minute timer starting now. When this 10-minute timer is out, that's what we're going to play. You get it now? 10 minutes. Shadow Priest is currently winning. We're going to have to play Shadow Priest. Mm-hmm. Beep, 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 beep. Do 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 do. Why do you always make new accounts on YouTube instead of Twitch? What's up with that? As much as I love your solo shuffle arena stream, your consistent talk of subs has gotten so frequent in the last year. Honestly, I understand it's your job, but it's borderline shameless. Who the fuck asked? Get the fuck out of my stream, buddy. Not true at all.
Party mode has been
90%
unlocked.
of the time, we are
Spam
chilling.
your memes for free. Describe the next song in
Yo,
chat.
Dog, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Densi with the 30 euros. Which pick do you want, Densi? What the fuck is happening just now? Demigod, I don't appreciate your negativity. Get out of my stream, alright? Get the fuck out of here, buddy. Don't like it. No one asked.
Physics are about to be broken.
Gosk, thank you for the 21 months. Densi with the 30, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. He said Elemental Shaman.
Prepare for maximum
Wait,
overdrive.
50, 52, 30, that's 6 votes. Elemental Shaman
The
is winning.
DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Dusk, do you want Shadow Priest or Ellie Shaman?
General sent the hunters. To Fisher 8 is currently our top supporter.
Ellie Shaman? Alright, 7 votes for Ellie Shaman right now. 7 minutes left, 7 votes on Ellie. It looks like we're playing Ellie Shaman, boys. It looks like we're about to play Ellie Shaman, boys. Is he singing about Nargo?
Spinning faster than the eye, Trille's holding on for life. The scam will start to spinning, cutting through him like a knife.
Lift is rising, as we're fighting gravity.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Hold on, I'm trying to do something here.
The wig is slipping. Chat is screaming. Wig this bitch.
Why can't I click anything? Wait, demigods, are you still there? From YouTube?
Aerodynamic nightmare in this town. The gale
I've noticed a funny
is
thing.
fading.
It's like people that are like typing something extremely negative.
Out.
It's always on YouTube
Wind
lately.
resistance
I'm wondering why.
is time remaining.
Is it because it's people that don't normally watch the stream or something?
Safe for now.
The sellout era, indeed. 5 minutes left, guys. We're probably gonna play LA Shaman in a bit.
Pays for the wind.
YouTube comments are
Who sends the
unhinged.
storm? Who sends
think it's the same guy that likes to be negative in the chat.
Reload
I'm
the
not sure.
wallet, or the hair lasts.
It's just such a weird thing to complain about to me. I thought it was a guy to make new accounts, but it doesn't look like a new account. So it could be someone else. 5 minutes too long, isn't it? Why?
Don't let it hit the ground. Drop the wig! Just do it! Drop the wig! Let's pursue it! General, Nugoff, pay the fee! Blow the roof for Trill the Sea!
What up, Expo? How's it going, buddy? Why am I not getting any of these? 4 minutes left, and then we'll play some LA Shaman.
Remaining 1 minute. One sub
I didn't get that one either.
away
What is
from
happening?
the next level. Wind tunnel test.
I can't. It's
Complete.
bugging out, I think.
Princess status. Confirm.
I don't get it.
Confirm.
What the fuck? None of them work now.
30 seconds. Time is
What if I've
running
already
out.
discovered this some other time? Maybe I've been here before. Hva er det som skjer? Too many things are happening at once
There
right
is
now.
only 12 seconds left.
He's freaking out. Is it the hype music? Look at her. Look at her, dude. That's a good girl.
The hype train has reached its destination.
It's easy to register a new account. Maybe like you doesn't say it for a long time. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think maybe, you know what, if I'm gonna analyze it a bit, I think that it's like people feel less intimidated to be really toxic and mean when there's less of a crowd, maybe, because on YouTube there's very few people watching. But they know that if they type in my Twitch chat, I have a whole community here, and so it's not so intimidating. Maybe. I'm not really sure, but it's kind of interesting though. It could be that it's just like one guy being very committed to several accounts as well. But I do see a lot of like really negative comment on YouTube. And I don't see it on Twitch, which is weird because there's so many more people on Twitch. I don't know. All right, 2 more minutes left. We're going to play LA Shaman, it looks like. I have some weird bug with this thing. We are doing so much multitasking today. It's crazy. What are we voting on? Next spec? Yeah. Basically, if you sub right now, you can pick between Shadow Priest or LE Shaman. There's 2 more minutes left. LE Shaman has 7 votes. Shadow Priest has 2. We're doing full sellout on everything lately. It's beautiful. We've been selling out so much that YouTube chat is angry with me. I'm shameless. Might have been there before. Yeah, but look. Actually, yeah, I don't get it. It says discovered, but I got no experience. Isn't that odd?
Thank you for the subbies.
Oh my god, Gwyn with the 10 in the end there. LE Shaman it is. All right, 17 votes for Ellie Shaman. 17 votes is definitely going to be Ellie Shaman. We have 1 minute left. Thank you, sir. Okay, this is really weird. Why am I discovering but not getting any experience? Is that a bug? Oh, now I got it. Okay, well, that was weird. We're back now, though. So that zone I couldn't get experience in. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Ain't nobody beating that. Yeah. 55 seconds left. We're going to play some Ellie Shaman soon. $47 seconds left. Okay, so Ellie Shaman. Is Ellie Shaman fun right now? Has anyone made a good guide? Also, this might not be so bad leveling like this, honestly. It's very chill. It doesn't take that long, it looks like. Or, like, I'd rather do this than go around and quest. That's for sure. That's for 100% sure. Na 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 na. All right, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Volk G. All right, Ellie Shaman it is. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We're logging back on Gwind Fury. Exclamation mark level in the chat if you want to know how I am leveling like that. I see you're asking the question in the chat. Exclamation mark level. And then you can see. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, there's a lot of things we got to do right now, chat. We got to level this Evoker. Then we got to level this Demon Hunter. We're going to play Og. That's what you guys voted for. Then we're going to play Dev Demon Hunter. That's what you guys voted for. And now on the third account, we got to set up Elemental Shaman. Now, what's a good way to go about this? We're going to focus on these two accounts. And I think we have to watch our guides. Maybe we should fix the gear first. You guys know how Ellie Shaman's gear right now? Because I have enhancement gear on that guy. You guys think I have to change anything? Or can I just play with the same kind of gear? It's the same as enhanced? That's really good. That's lucky. What about set bonus? Also, do you know, Praise, if you play Ellie or anyone else in chat, is there several Ellie Shaman builds right now? Or do they all play one build? I feel like I haven't seen that many Ellie Shamans. I just want to hear it from your gorgeous voice. I don't really feel like re-explaining how to level every time someone asks when I've made a command that explains it for you, my friend. It's right there. And it is me explaining it with my voice. You just have to click the link in chat. So I don't have to repeat myself. You know what I mean? I got you, though. One build, but the gearing is a bit different. Some run 2-piece, some run full Versa, crafted pieces. What would you recommend? You can go Lava Burst build and Earth Shock build, but it's only a few talents. Okay, what do you guys think is better? I definitely think we want to go high Versa. But if there's an Earth Shock versus Lava Burst build... Yeah, I'm going to open Murloc in this. If there's an Earth Shock versus Lava Burst build... I wonder what's better. Alright, let's land here for a second. We'll have a look-see. Let's see what's going on. So. Hero talents. Everyone is playing Farseer. Everyone is playing Farseer. Let me see. Elemental talent. So what's the main difference we should be looking for here when you're saying some play Lava and some play Earthshock? It looks like some people take away Path of the Seer, and some people spec it to Master of the Element. Casting Lava Burst increase the damage and healing of your next by 15%, and then Lava Burst deals 15% more damage versus different Earthquakes, which is... Oh, it's quick. It's on your target versus like where you choose. That's the difference. And this one is Earth Shock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake deal 20% increased damage. Earth Shock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake has a 20% chance to refund all Maelstrom spent. Okay. Are you guys seeing this? What's going on here? What's happening here, Dad? What do you want? Locus? Why is your tail wiggling so fast? Why is your tail wiggling so fast? Are you happy? Are you a happy pupper? Hmm. What are you so happy for? Det är gott att vara glad i dina öron. Det är gott att vara glad i dina öron. Okay. Is that enough? Nej. All right. Sorry about that. Small interruption. I apologize. Okay. So. They all play the same shit. It's just Aftershock versus that. That's about it. It looks like everyone's kind of playing the same stuff-ish. Right? So what we're going to do, we're going to pick 3 high-rated ones. And then we're going to go Elemental. And we're going to do build 1. We're going to do build 2. And then we're going to do build 3. And we'll go and pick one of those and see what we like and what we don't like. Now we're going to check their gear as well. What are they wearing? 4 set with helm skip. 4 set with leg skip. 4 set with leg skip. So this helm has haste plus mastery, and the legs have crit versa. I'll probably skip the legs too then. I'm skipping the legs, and we're gonna go 4 set. It looks like. It looks like a 4 set angle, right? Fuck 'em. 4 set angle, and then haste all over the shop. Haste versa, haste versa. Haste versa, haste versa. He has a versa mastery ring. This guy has a little bit more mastery. This guy also has a mastery ring. So maybe there's a specific number they're going for. This guy goes 24, 17, 19. So you can go full haste or you can go a little bit of mastery. What do you guys think I should do? Full on haste or a little bit of mastery? I think I'm probably just going to stick with... I don't know, actually. I just realized we have one problem, though. We have one kind of significant problem. Fuck. How do we deal with this? I don't have weapons. I guess I'm just gonna have to play with honor weapons the whole time, right? Like, I'm kind of fucked. Shit, that sucks, though. Oh, man, that really sucks, because they, for some reason, they put this other thing in where you upgrade your weapons as well. So not only... Oh, I lose so much from that. I'm gonna be so weak. Oh, Blizzard, you made it even harder to multi-class. I just realized... Damn, that is so annoying. Okay, I guess we just have to have some trash gear. Right? That's really annoying. Make a new shaman. CBA leveling. How about that? Yeah, so I will now go from 298 item level down to 276. That is very significant. I'm just gonna have to... It is what it is. We're just gonna have to play unfair games. It's okay. It's fine. Whatever. I'm also gonna be playing with the wrong trinket. Damn. Well... Wrong trinket and low item level weapon. And that's just how it is, boys. What can we do? What can we do? It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine. Who cares, right? PogChamp in the chat. Why can't I see that it's like rank 2 anymore? Maybe they uncap Conquest soon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so one thing I gotta do real quick. I got the 3 specs. I got the gear. I'm just gonna get 4 set, right? And I'll accept having low item level weapon and the wrong trinket, and then everything else is fine, right? Can I close this now? I mean, PP talents, grounding, burrow, and... Grounding, burrow, and... Shamanism, okay. And then sometimes we'll swap to lasso, totem of wrath, yeah. Makes sense. Probably swap away from burrow sometimes. Okay. And when I look at these specs real quick, we have build 1. Oh, they're actually quite different. They picked all the other specs here. Can someone tell me the logic here? So when I compare build 3 and build 1, we're swapping to Master of Elements with Tectonic versus Aftershock with Molten Wrath. Do those, like, go together for some reason? Earthshock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake as a 20%. That's a refund. Lava Burst still 50%. Versus Earthshock, 20% increased damage. I think Lava Burst increasing. I don't know. What? How do I know what's better here? What's the diff? Does anyone know? Maybe we watch a guide real quick. I found a guide level boosting 80 to 90 in 2 hours, but it's quite expensive, 100k per level. Yeah, that is very expensive, CBA that. That's interesting though. How does he boost people? You play Oracle Disc? Yeah, I played some Oracle Disc. I've only played it for a couple of days, up to 2k. We gotta play it again for top 50. Just did it for fun. I like it. It's sort of bug abuse, I think. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so one thing we gotta fix real quick is this. I gotta... Okay, I wouldn't want that then, Kaji, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Affli is done. And we are now playing... It won't show Ellie until I queue a game. That's fine. I'm gonna have to remove all of this. I'm gonna have to make a few keybind changes and look into... Is there a good Ellie guide? Because I think we're gonna need a little elemental shaman guide, Aruski Pepperuski. So I had the burrow on what bind as enhance? What did I end up with? Control 5. Yep, and then grounding I had to make X, which was weird, but we got used to it. Which means I need to make this keybind backpedal, because I really like backpedaling now. Fog. And then on top of that, we gotta make lightning shield. Shift X, that's good. And then that's okay. So we're just gonna have to figure this out as we go, but I think we're good. There we go, found that randomly. That's good. Do we still have fire elemental? Avalanche away, this away. Gust of wind, that away. Find my trinket. Okay. Okay, K and K. All right, that's a start. That buffs my weapon. And then we have that buff. Good. All right. We still have Earth Shield, right? Yeah. Struggling insanely hard with it. It's not good right now, but there is some weird playstyle you gotta get used to as well. But I played it on stream not too long ago. I got better and better at it. I think it's quite fun. Okay. We gotta find a guide now. Sorry, that was really loud. Elemental Shaman PvP. Midnight Guide. Let's see if anyone made a solid guide so we can learn how to do damage. 2 weeks ago, his name is Ludi Dio, High Rated Gladiator. Anyone else? We'll put him up there. Then we have... Oh, Saul made one, but that's a month ago. Is that still relevant when it's 1 month ago, chat? Saul made a good guide for Enhance that I quite liked. Oh, wait, it says Enhance. Click W. Etsu? How's it going, Dolkin, buddy? How's it going, buddy? So this guy, I don't know who this is. Does he know what he's talking about, or is he a noob? I really like watching guides from people that have high experience. Because a lot of the time, low-rated people just yap and they're completely wrong. So I'm not sure if I can trust this guy, but it's the only guide. That's crazy. Etsu, who, why? Okay, I guess it's because like guides don't get many views. I need to make some guides. There is no guides for most specs. You need to type your credentials when you do guides, in my opinion. Because I want to know who I'm listening to. Maybe it says in the intro. Nah, he has to be low rated. You know why? Because he has this add-on. If you have this add-on, you are a role player, and you probably go around in Goldshire and do all sorts of transmog contests and stuff like that. I don't think you can be high rated and use add-ons like this. I don't think that correlates at all. This doesn't work. There's no way. If he's at Gladiator even, I'll be confused. That makes no sense. Let's see if I'm right. Etsu? Moonguard? Is that it? No, that's not him. How do I find him? Etsu. He just doesn't exist on Check PvP. What do you mean? Everyone uses Narcissus? There you go. The role player in chat has now spoken. Okay. He's not on the list even on Check PvP. That's also sussy. I don't know. I can't find him. Well, who is this then? I'm trying to find his character name. What is this? UI, bro. Chads is his name. Chads. Is it this guy? How do people learn specs, by the way, nowadays? I'm curious. What do you guys do? If there's no, like, good guides out there and stuff, like, what do you guys do? How do you guys learn Ellie right now? Do you just play the game and learn yourself, or what? Ludi is cool. I think he's multi-glad, not rank 1. So this guy? No, wait. This guy? Oh, I thought it was muted. He's not saying anything. He's showing a burst example. Farseer damage. Alright, let me see. Hold up. Let me see if he explains damage well. Okay. We know this, but that's new. Alright, so Voltaic Blaze. I see the Lava Burst proc. I shoot it. What about Stormkeeper? I don't see Stormkeeper. Call of the Ancestors. Call. There. No, wait. That was not the proc. I'm stupid. It's called something else. It's probably this one, right? Stormkeeper. Yeah, okay. So, I want to have a tracker for Lava Burst, which I have now. For the procs. And then also, I want to read this. Let me see. Instantly casting flame shock and a 50% effective with lava burst at up to 6 nearby enemies. What does that mean, nearby? Am I nearby these guys now? Okay, apparently I am. So that's good. AoE Cox is good. So what happens when you're in this? Elemental overload damage is increased by 25%, and spells affected by your mastery causes one to... I don't need to track this then. It just means I get instant flame shocks on everything, and I do more damage. It's not going to change how I play, right? It looks like it's literally just like damage increase, so I don't need to like see it on my screen. I wonder if it's exactly like before. Lust, Ascendant, Stormkeeper. Oh yeah, Ancestral. I'm probably missing a bunch of binds. Oh, I'm playing Healing Stream. Ancestral. Is my Earth Shield bound? We'll find out. Okay, so that's bound here. Why is there 2 of the same? Okay. That means I have an instant lava burst, right? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to bind anything together here? Like Bloodlust with Ancestral or something? 30-second cooldown, 1 minute cooldown, 1 minute cooldown. That's Stormkeeper. How did he get a primal fire elemental? Do you not summon it yourself? It just shows up? Bro, he's not explaining anything. What do you mean that was the burst rotation? You were just like, watch this, and then he hits the dummy and he goes quiet and he's like, that was the burst. Okay, dude. Well, how the fuck did you do it? Like, talk us through it. That you're making a guide, buddy. It's a guide. I'm not getting guided. Guide me. Real voice, by the way. We can't hear the YouTube. I'll fix it. My God, this guy's spamming this dummy. Relax, buddy. So he just did this. Normal rotation. So, that was the burst rotation. I don't think he didn't say one word. He just hit the dummy and he said, that's how you burst. That's crazy. I mean, I don't mean to be rude, but like, that is really not, that's not good explanation. Oh, this is good. Okay, I'm just gonna have to teach myself. Jesus. Okay, so the only thing I need to figure out then, it looks like it's very similar to before. I'm not seeing anything new. So it's just gonna be to keep flame shocks up as much as we can to get lava burst procs. You know, it makes your lava burst instant and it makes it crit. So you need to have flame shock on your target. And then I feel like you try to Stormkeeper whenever you can to get the instant lightning bolt. So I'll use my lava burst, flame shock, and then I'd use my instant lightning bolt, right? And then as soon as I have enough here, I'll press earth shock. And that's how you rotate. So flame shock, lava burst, I got a proc, lava burst, flame shock this guy. Do I not have the AoE totem anymore to give flame shock to everything? I just noticed I got flame shock on all 3 targets. I don't know why. Wait, is it AoE every time? Shocks to target and 5 enemies within 10 yards. Okay. Oh, wow. Alright, so you can just AoE flame shock all the time. That's cool. Alright, that's huge. Alright, so you just flame shock and then you lava. And then, I'm just wondering, how do you do your burst? Anyone in chat know? Do you want to press Ascendance first or Bloodlust first? Does it matter? I guess you want to Bloodlust first and then Ascendance because it's instantly shooting out lava bursts, but they are nerfed lava bursts. But I'm assuming it's still worth it. So I'd probably do like Bloodlust into Ascendance. When do I press Ancestral? Let me see. Deals 10% increased damage and healing. If you know Nature Swiftness is replaced by Ancestral Swiftness. I guess I can just macro this into Ascendance and Bloodlust because it lasts forever anyway. So you might as well have it up and just pretend you got an instant proc at some point, I would assume. Correct me if I'm wrong here, if anyone know. But that would be my logic. So I would do /cast Ancestral Swiftness. Right? And then that's Shift 2. But honestly, yeah, Shift 2. Yo, what up, Venom? You want Flame Shock before Ascendance? You don't need to. Ascendance applies Flame Shock to everything within distance. I don't know. Why do you... No. No, you don't need to do that. Yes, I've watched it somewhere. Force? Trust me, bro. Okay. You're gonna have to explain it a bit better than that. Okay, for a bit? Okay, see you later, buddy. Bloodlust is off GCD, so same time. Yeah. You get... I'm also gonna do /cast. No, I can't have a macro for Bloodlust. I have to press that manually because it depends on who I want to give it to. Because it's a party buff. Party 1, party 2. So I can't press that in a macro. I want that separate. But what I can do is I can /use 13. So I use my trinket. That's 13, right? And then I could also do the same for Bloodlust. /use 13. /use 13. So that should be item 13, which should be this one. I always have this at the bottom. Yeah. I'm fucking Erden, so I have to bind my shitty useless racial. Kick W. What? Healing surge over there. That makes no sense. Healing. But what do I have there? Earth shield. Okay, I should just use the earth shields that I'm used to from playing the other spec. So where did I have? I feel like I had it on V, Shift V. Player. Yeah. Party 1 and party 2. And then so this will be V. Shift V. All V. Alright, that's fine. Bit messy, but I'm kind of used to it from playing in house now. That was an instant healing surge? I don't know. Alright, let me read chat. Swiftness reduces CDO Stormkeeper. Okay, good to know, good to know. Stormkeeper, Ancestral, Bloodlust, Ascendance. Yeah, I don't know if it's still the same, but I remember playing this last expansion, and it felt a bit monka sometimes to use Stormkeeper first, because it would expire. And I didn't like that. Because imagine you're doing like the Stormkeeper into Ascendance, into Bloodlust, and then you get CC'd a bit, and then you gotta use your Loud Burst proc, get CC'd a bit, Loud Burst proc, then you get one Lightning Bolt, Loud Burst proc, and then you're like, oh shit, it's expiring. Oh, I got micro CC'd again. Oh, I lost the Stormkeeper now. But I guess it depends. Maybe that's not the case anymore. Whenever you spawn an Ancestor, Stormkeeper CD is reduced, so you want NS after Storekeeper, so you get it twice. Okay, good shout on that. So maybe we just want to instantly Stormkeeper for the CDR, and then I wonder if I use one now. Oh, it's not huge CDR though. It was like a tiny little piss. But yeah, sure. Good to know still. Very good to know. Okay. I was 2.7 in MOP on 2 specs, now I'm Hardstock 800, and this is my best. I have had rest unlock super to the hunt it's kind of boring. Venom, don't worry, the rating is extremely low. Most top players in the game are stuck at 2.3 right now. So 1800 is not necessarily bad. They just fucked up rating. Hopefully they fix it. Really end up getting rank 1 Affliction Warlock yet? We just got top 50. I went 6-0 my last lobby. I was poke jumping in chat. You talent random ancestor procs from hero talents. They also reduce 3 seconds per ancestor in order to get value from those talents and CDR when you Stormkeeper CD. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. So you want a Stormkeeper early. That makes sense. Alright. That makes sense. That makes sense. Guess I play with this leap. Alright. Am I missing anything key? I have a question. Is Healing Stream even good? Because when I played Enhance, we didn't even spec into Healing Stream. How come you play it as Ellie? Are we sure that's worth it? It gives you Maelstrom? Oh, let me see if that's true. Oh, it does. Not much though. It seems like a one-time Maelstrom when you press it. I mean, that's kind of piss, no? It was so little. But maybe we gotta look at the healing. I might spec out of that if the healing is low, but I'm on 42. Okay, I got 5%. Okay, I mean, it's something. I really like the idea of having this movement speed thing. Winds of Alakir. Thunderous Paw is good. Do I have to play with Earth Ellie? Interrupting a spell with Windshare reduces spell damage. That sounds really sick. It takes 1 point away from your Earth Ellie and longer trolls never entering during the threat, and instead gives you maximum health of 15%. Okay, that's pretty good actually. This guy went reduced cap, took away this piss, and went with increased totem radius. Oh my god, I don't know what's better. I guess it depends on what you're facing. Where is he even getting that point from? He took this point over there and then this point over there. So it's like this. That's what you're messing around with mostly. Okay. I do like this one. But maybe it's not that good. Increase the duration of blah blah blah. Increase the radius of your totems. Duration of earth count. Maybe it's not that good, but radius of your totems can be quite nice, no? Like grounding, longer range and all that too, right? Like that. I don't know if I like Primordial Bond, but maybe it depends where you're queuing into. Maybe I'll swap these two. Make it simple, depending on what I'm queuing into. Start with that, and then we'll see. And then I'm really unsure about this right side. So one guy is going Aftershock with Molten Wrath. One guy is swapping both of them, and he goes to Tectonic with Master of the Elements. And then the third guy is going Molten Wrath with Tectonic. So what's the logic here? Like, are they all just good and you just fucking roll a dice? Like, what's the logic? Earthshock, Elemental Blast, and Earthshock deal 20% increased damage. Earthshock, Elemental Blast, and Earthquake have a 25% chance to refund all Maelstrom. Refunding Maelstrom so you can keep pressing Earthshock. That would be an Earthshock build, I suppose. And this is just Earthshock dealing 20% more damage. Okay. And here we just have straight up 15% on Lava Burst always, versus when you cast Lava Burst, it increases the damage of your next nature, physical, or frost. So Lava Burst increases the damage of your next Frost Shock. No, I mean Earth Shock. What does it mean, physical or frost spell? Also, we don't even play with Frost Shock. Physical. Okay, that's kind of useless, right? But this will buff your next Earth Shock by 15. And this will buff every Lava Burst. So Lava sounds way better to me, because you can't even stack this. And you can't always do Lava into Earth Shock into Lava into Earth Shock. So, but this is 15 all the time, unless Earthshock does way more damage, and this is really high value. And then you can go like Master of the Elements with Tectonic, and that's 20% on top of 15, and maybe you get really big Earthshocks that are... And Burst is very valuable in PvP. Maybe that feels good. What do you guys think? I think that this town sounds better. I also think that this might not even proc on a proc, if that makes sense. Let's test that. So it says casting Lava Burst, right? And let me just test if that means... So obviously now I'm casting and I get a proc. Master of the Elements. What if I do this instant? Oh, I still get it. That's good to know. Okay. Your next Lava Burst cast will hit all Flame Shock targets. Oh. What? Okay. But I still feel like it's probably better to go for the Lava Burst one. I don't know what the damage breakdown looks like. Maybe we'll look at details, and if Earthshock is really insane, maybe I'll consider this, but I'm going Molten Wrath for now. Usually Master of Elements have been better for single target bursts if you play around it, but can be kind of clunky. I see. It also buffs Lightning Bolt. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah, Nature, Lightning Bolt, so you could do Lava Burst into Lightning Bolt, into Lava Burst. Yeah, that's a good point. But I think Molten Wrath sounds better to me anyway. I like this build. Aftershock with Molten. That's what I'm going to go for first, at least. And I need to bind this Pega. I want a better bind for him. Control T, just, it's not doing it for me. Let me think. Let me think. So, do we not have elementals anymore to press, like, fire elementals? No. I only have him, so I can put him on Shift F then. That's a defensive and a defensive. Cleanse Spirit. That's fine. Shift F. So when I summon him, I just get a bunch of HP, and if I play this... Wait, hold on. If I do this, do I still get 15%? Because I assume that this makes it 30. Let me see. What? Why the fuck is he even spec'd into that then? Does he do good damage? Why would you even spec into that if you don't have the HP? I thought it was just buffing the HP. It stuns the target when connects. Wait, does it? Oh shit, that's so clunky though. Do you have like a pet bar? Could you stun more than once? You get one stun every 3 minutes, and it's super clunky, and you have to wait for him to connect? And you have no pet bar anymore? Wow. That's a dog shit design. So you lost that stun then? Like the using it multiple times. You used to be able to like, you got a pet bar and then you could press it several times during one Earth Rally, but now it's a 3-minute cooldown stun that only works when you summon him. Okay. Really weird, and it doesn't even say it on the tooltip. What a weird way to design something, Blizzard, but hey, it is what it is. Crazy. Not a good change, in my opinion. We used it on focus before as well. Completely changed. Yeah, that was really weird. Anyway. We got that. And then, I mean, I guess I'm ready. Is there anything you guys would point out as an LE shaman that's good to track? For example, a buff or something that's like key nowadays? Something that you care about? That's like cool. Wait, Spirit Walker's Grace. Do I have that? Oh shit. I should bind that. Does that give you Aura Mastery? Oh shit. Can I track that? What's that called? Spirit Walker's Aegis. That's big. That is big. Alright, anything else? Yeah, I did, Sadie. We're good. Doctor fixed it. GG. We're happy. Guys, you know when yeah, hey, you know, I just did that. That's good. Atomic projection or FLE to instant stun wherever you want. Oh, that's a good shout, actually. You can, like... But I can't instant stun whoever I want, can I? Like, if I summon it on this guy... and I move it over there... doesn't he still try to just walk over to the guy you summoned it on? Or does he just stun whoever's nearby? Hmm. I think this is fine. I don't think we need more. Let me try. So, like, if I summon him over there, and then I try to send him over there, he still runs to that target and stuns him. So what you said isn't really true. But I suppose you could, like... But he also charges when you summon him. I don't really know what you were trying to... But it does work to totem projection him, but he stuns the same target still. Okay, anyway. Anything else? Anything else you guys would point out? What was it? It was earwax that was completely stuck deep inside my ear on my eardrum. And he said I would never be able to fix that alone. So it was good that I got in. They used some special equipment and got it out. My ear was clean, but deep inside it was stuck and wrapped around my eardrum so I couldn't hear. So yeah, kind of scary, but I'm glad they fixed it. Did not hear anything for 4 days. Had like 5-10% hearing. So it was really nice to have that fixed. Did I not add this? Oh, no, I did the other one. I mean, I can have that one too, but that's the Aura Mastery one. Okay, let's relog. Yeah, if he doesn't reach him on the first charge, you can press it again to charge faster. Okay. So I want to test out some Ellie. Trille Bartom testing Ellie. Type Twitch name. Would anyone like to play a 2's game with me? Perhaps, maybe, mayhaps. Gust of wind. Spirit walkers. Craze. Okay, put it there. Fill it up. Kaj, let's go. Let's play a few games. Poggers. We can. Let me log. Okay, pog. Let's test this. Alright, what am I missing on my bars here, boys? I have like no binds. Crazy. Do I low-key want to put my on-use on the Ancestral Swiftness too? Or do I do it on Bloodlust?
Welcome aboard
I
the
feel like I should do it on
wheelbarrow!
Bloodlust only. I think so. I did put it there, right? Yeah. Let me just press it and oh, also, I should make a /cast /use 13 /cast Bloodlust, like a normal one on G or something, just in case I have no one to press it on, you know. Daka TTV, thank you for the 53 months. That is a long ass time of support. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And let me add you to the list here. Daka TTV, 1 vote for next gamble if you're around when I do it. Okay. Here it is. All right, boys. Things are coming together, slow and steady. Oof. Okay, so grounding is pretty good here anyway, because this disc is going to be a filthy void anyway. That's a stun. I really am going to miss Lightning Lasso. I feel like I need Lightning Lasso, no? But I also need Burrow. Not having a stun sounds so troll outside of the 3-minute cooldown one. I guess I have Cap Totem. Flame Shock. Wait, how do I slow people? I don't play with Frost Shock. How do I slow them? Does this slow them? No? What the fuck? What do I do then? Dude, I need Frost Shock. There's no way. People play without Frost Shock? Is that legal? I'm gonna use my lightning bolts before I lose them. Frost Shock. He's soloing the healer. I stun him here with Cap. I mean, how do I slow? I need to slow. I don't get it. I'm gonna hex him on his EDs for global. Purging him. Flame Shock. Then I pop Lust here. And I'm gonna Ascendance. Big damn. Probably gonna kick this. Then we Earth Shock. Flame Shock. Lava. Oh my god, I'm pumping. I tremor you out. Hit the other guy. Big damn. Kick nothing. Dude, I can't play without Frost Shock. That's actually frying me. Maybe I have a slow that I'm not aware of. Pumping here. Oh. Yeah, not playing with Frost Shock feels so fucking weird, champ, dude. Lock this guy. Slowing him with the totem, I guess. Okay. There's no way you play without a slow, boys. There's just no way. I hex this guy. Purging his shield. Casting Lava. Okay, good clone. Lava this guy. I trinket, I guess. Do I not have a knock? Oh, I do have a knock. I don't have it on my bars. Remind me to put knock on my bars, boys. That's important. Go Cap. Move it now. Okay, I'm feared. Would love it a spell. Any spells? No? Okay, I see how it is. Leap away. Gonna try and get his roll there. Don't keep over it. Whoa, lag. Lusting. Big damage here. Hex the healer. Casting. Earth Shocks. Lock them. I don't have Frost Shock. It's frying me. It's frying me. No. Oh, maybe I just ground this. Oh, I'm incapped. Oh, he's alt penning. Okay, Earth Shock. Lava. Earth Shock. Not having Frost Shock is completely making me mold, actually. Oh, you just got one shot, Pog. Positioning kind of fried me a little bit a few times. I'm getting leg swept when I shouldn't be. DB. Okay, guys. How the fuck How the fuck do you play without Frost Shock? That sounds so troll. You're just walking around without a slow? You can't play with only Earth Grab. There's no way. That is so fucking cringe. Why are people not speccing into Frost Shock? Explain this to me. Should we? I feel like I had the globals to do it. I'm gonna look. Is no one? There's no way no one is playing it. There's no way, dude. Okay, 11 people are playing it. I want to play with Frost Shock, dude. This sounds troll to me. Knock on bar, thank you. That's a good shout. Where'd I put it though? Here maybe. You think Ellie has a dogshit design? Really? Why? We definitely lasso for twos, by the way. There's no way I'm playing Burrow. But yeah, I need to go Chain Lightning, which is a dead talent, just to get Frost Shock. So I need 2 talents. But maybe like Encasing Cold could be nice too, low key. You can't peel anymore as Ellie used to. Not a single rank once enjoying the Ellie design. Maybe you guys are all playing the wrong build. How about that? How about we just invent a new build for you guys? Live on telly. I lock this guy. I'm gonna leap away here from the Mind Blast. Okay. I'm gonna root all these piss pets. I also want to flame shock all of them. He's soloing the healer, that's funny. I'm gonna use Aura Mastery here. He cloned him, good. He's lining me. Oh, I don't know about that. I can't even hit this guy. I'll tremor you though. Okay, I have some damage now maybe. I'm gonna lust you. I want to Ascendance, but I'm kind of getting lined, so I'll try to ground this trap. I was unsure of my bind there. I could have gotten it. Earth Shock, Earth Shock. I'm gonna wall and stay aggressive. I'm gonna summon the pet and lock this guy on Mind Blast. Stun that guy. Lining for the next one. Okay, coming back now. Earth Shock. I'm gonna root all these pets over there. Flame Shock them again. Okay. I'm gonna Cap Totem now. Into a Hex. Full Hex. I got kicked actually. Stormkeeper. Gonna Hex him now. Lock them. Lining here so I don't get Mind Blasted. Earth Shock. I mean, oh my god, I can't move because I'm 90% slow same time he presses that. Lasso the wrong guy. Okay, my macros are fucked too. Or maybe I misclicked. Root these guys. Flame Shock. I Earth Shock. Lava Lava. I mean Earth. What the fuck is this called? Earth something. Hammer you late. Lusting. Right here. Hitting the healer with you. Right here. He's full HP. I'm kicked. I knock his casts. Wow, 2v2 is kind of fun, isn't it? Pumping this guy. Flame Shock all the pets. Hitting the correct pet because I see a buff on it. Gonna lasso this guy. Oh, I don't have healing stream on my bars anymore. Interesting. Root all the pets. Earth Shock. Lava Lava. Earth Shock. Beat him. Pumping. Hit the other guy. Flame Shock. Gonna hex. Oh, gonna tremor. I grounded his trap. I hexed. Okay, my hex macro is bugged. Help me out with the hex macro chat. Okay, I wanted to stun the hunter, but I'll let him do it. Stormkeeper. Big damage here. Locked him. I'm gonna shrink it in Ascendance. Big dam. Big dam. Nice. Okay. We're pumping a bit. A little bit of pumps. I did 3.8 million damage. He did 4.6, and he also has a 25% damage buff from having Mortal Strike at all times. So he kind of almost doubled my pressure, even though that's probably the best spec in the whole game for me to fight as I get Omega Flame Shock value. he still does double my pressure. That's crazy. We got him though. Why is he playing Ellie? I don't understand your question. What's confusing about me being on Ellie right now? It is what the chat wanted. I'm not gonna... Okay, so this is what's going on. I'll explain it. We're playing Evoker on this account, AUG, but I have to level it from 80. And I am trying to have good content. So I did another scam wheel. And then we have to play Demon Hunter, which also has to be leveled from 80. And then on the third account, we are playing Shaman, Elemental, because that's a character I already had. So we're setting it up right now. Yep. The leveling is just a bit painful. But maybe that's why you got confused, because it didn't win the scam wheel. But we just did more scam wheels. So I have 3 characters now that I have to do. Evoker, Demon Hunter, and Ellie Shaman. Yep. What do you guys think about Ellie? Is it gonna be fun or painful, or where are you guys at? I really don't like playing without Frost Shock. I can't get over that. I think I want to make a build with Frost Shock, but I don't know. Immortal on Ellie? Why are you immortal? Is your armor high or something? You're jealous of my transmog? Oh, I see. I'm zapped. I'm in combat. Purging him. Leaping in. I don't care. Oh, hello. Rooting buff. Cap totem. I'm hexing the healer. I got blinded. That's fine. Sitting this. Rebuffing you. I can lasso him soon, but it's the yard, so I can't actually. I can knock him off on his killing spree. Okay. After this, I'll probably do something. I'm gonna ground the hex. I probably should have wind shared it instead, though. Okay. Okay. Trying to hex him now. Could get it. Oh my god, there's a fucking ground. How do I kill grounding as Ellie, by the way? I'm walling her. I'm sending it. I've had enough. Stormkeeper. We down. Lava lava. Trinketed for fun. Lightning bolt. Lava lava. Earth shock. Little AoE totem too. Flame shock buff. Cap totem here. I don't know why I did that. That was a weird one. Because it was DR'd. Earth shock. Earth shock. Lava lava. I'm lining him for global. Rooting them both here. I'm gonna get the flame shocks back up. I really want to lasso, but he's like running all the time, so it's kind of awkward. Now I can lasso and void the wind share. Knock them away. Kill the static field. X in this guy. Take this wind share. There's a grounding. How am I supposed to kill grounding when I don't have frost shock? I don't want to use like big damage on a grounding totem. Gonna lust you here. He blinds me 0.1 on my lust. God damn, that was fast. Must have been an accident. Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Oh! Flame shock on both. Root on both. Gonna cap totem the shaman here. I got gouged on the cap totem. He's just such a peeling Andy, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna hit Windshare here. Nope, he tanked my hex. Good. Gonna lava. Ancestral. Lava. 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 Flame Shock this guy. Gonna knock him away here. I don't have Frost Shock. Feels bad. Flame Shock. Stormkeeper behind the pillar. He vanished. Lava lava. He cloaked. Lightning bolt. Flame Shock. Casting lava into this. Gonna lasso him full. Line the wind share. Wait, did it break? Lava lava. Lava lava. I don't have War Mastery, but I'm YOLO hexing. Got it. Okay. I locked this healer. I'm gonna lust you and pop Ascendance. He has no cloak. Big damn here. Coming to peel me. I'm gonna leap away. Never mind, I'm gouged. Gonna trinket the kidney if he does it. Leap away. Gonna use Aura Mastery to cast here and get distance. Purging him. Earth Shock. Lava lava. I have no damage, so I'm gonna cap totem on the healer. Trinket this. Earth Shock. I don't have Frost Shock. Dude, it feels so weird. Like I'm missing a button. How do I kill these things? I locked them. Alright. I mean, I kind of like doing damage. But I really feel missing Frost Shock. I'm just trying to understand why everyone suddenly spec'd out of Frost Shock. Is there some logic I'm not understanding here? Why the fuck did everyone spec out of Frost Shock? I need to understand. It feels so clunky not to have it. Because there's a lot of times where you have nothing to press, so you can just squeeze in a Frost Shock. What am I missing? Also, how do you kill totems? Do I have some button that I'm not aware of that does a little bit of instant damage? Because I don't want to lava burst it. I don't want to flame shock it. I definitely don't want to earth shock it. But you have no frost shock, so how do you... I swear, are the shamans trolling? Is that what they're doing? They're trolling us? Are they playing troll builds? Read the button next to lava. Your successful purge, cleanse, healing stream. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Stormkeeper? What is it? What does you want me to read? Voltaic, I mean. Yeah, that's my flame shock. Voltaic blaze, right? Instantly shocks the target and 5 enemies. Applying flame shock and dealing damage. Read it. Yeah, I understand that you can kill a grounding totem with it. You don't want to use your 7.5 second cooldown that applies flame shock on a target that you need on a grounding totem. That's not a good trade, by the way. That's like good value for the grounding. You don't want to waste that on a grounding totem. It's terrible. Purge might get rid of it? Nah. Purge does no damage. Wind share? Wind share doesn't do damage. I swear it is, you need to play Frost Shock sometimes. I think so. This is really, really weird decision. But maybe it's because they're also never playing Arctic Snow or Encasing Cold. Dude, I'm gonna invent some build here. I CBA with this. I don't like what these shamans are doing. I disagree. I'm doing my own thing here. Fuck them. Fuck them, dude. CBA, we gotta figure something out. We need 1, 2, maybe 3 talents somehow. This is Fire, Frost, and Nature damage taken by 6%. Boom, boom. Fuck them. I'm done with that. Oh, but we need it for that. Fuck. The pathing to get Earth Grab, but we can't miss out on Earth Grab. God damn it, dude. I need 1 more point somewhere. Oh, and I also want to play this, and now I lost pathing there. Nah, this doesn't. We gotta give this a think outside of the game. That's crazy. Maybe that's why they all don't play it, because you're so locked into pathing. Yeah, I might feel okay in 3s. It's just in 2s. It's true. Not big over there, huh? Knocking him on this. I want to flame shock first, then lasso him. I'm already half health. That is disgusting. Nice bark. I'm already dying. Yeah. What is this spec, ladies and gentlemen? He's doing 60k DPS through my defensives. I haven't moved my character. Meanwhile, he's done over 1 million damage. Is that fair? I don't know. You tell me. Rooting here. Flame shock. Lusting. Popping cooldowns. Big damage. Tremor you. Ground this. Big damn. Oh, he cloned that. Fuck, I was reading something. Lasso. Gonna have to play more lame because Outlaw is so overpowered. I gotta try and like get away sometimes, I think. Utilize my utility more. Ancestral right away. I have 0 pressure. Crazy. Leap away from his hook. Let's pretend this class is kiteable, but it's not even close to kiteable. Move the cap on him here. Casting on him. Stormkeeper. Lightning bolt twice. Kicks me on fire. That's fine. Kick this guy. Hexing him. I'm feared. Knocking. Earth shock. Leap away on his hook. Should probably waited a bit. Worked out because he rooted. Felt my flame shock. Another hook. I think like everyone should be kiteable at certain moments in time. I don't think this is balanced. The fact that he is always unkiteable 100% of the game, I think is like a flaw in game design instantly. Having 4 hooks and insane movement speed with sprint and vanishes to remove it, is like their toolkit is too insane. Is my opinion. He cloaks offensively 99% of my cast. God damn. Rooting him. Knocking him. Knocked his killing spree. Kept totem over there. Move it over here. Oh, we overlapped a bit. It's fine. Big damage here. He cloaked already. Blinds me defensively. Knocked his penance. Little earthquake here. Okay. Lava, lava. I can't frost shock him, so I guess I just flame shock. Look how fast he moves. What is that? It's like speed hacking. Is the vibe I'm getting. Hex and lasso here. I can root off. I want to flame shock first. Okay. I can lust ascendance right here. He doesn't have cloak, right? Big damage. Block pendants. Big damage here. Gouged. I'm gonna stun him here with my pet. Try and finish. I have no more damage. Lava lava now. Now I don't have any buttons to press. Because I'm not playing with flame shock. When I hex him here, he's gonna have to trinket that. Oh, he trinketed into a full clone. Like that's awkward too. When someone's low HP, I have no flame shock, no lava burst proc, and no maelstrom to earth shock. I can't squeeze in a frost shock. I have nothing to press. That's also weird, right? Nah, your father racial does nothing from what I'm seeing. It's completely useless. Racial balance is for PvP is not even on Blizzard's radar. There is no balance. They don't think when it comes to racials in PvP. It is a bit of a joke. A lot of races are like completely useless. It is what it is. But yeah, so what I would like to do is find a way to get down to encasing cold. What is the cooldown on frost shock? It doesn't even say. Because here it says reduces the cooldown. No, increases. Oh, I see. It has like no cooldown. Thanks, Kaiju, but I need to level up characters right now. Let me think. Are you 90 yet? Nope. Level 81. And I picked up one of these. And now I got a new cube up. So, I could take this away, but I do kind of like it. I'm not going to lie. I could take that away and go there. And then I have to keep Healing Stream. I low-key have to keep Cleanse Spirit too for the pathing. The fuck else can I even take away? I'm stuck. The fuck is this, dude? I guess that's why no one plays Frost Shock. You're not even allowed to play Frost Shock. This is so trash. Like, I can't change my talents. I'm locked. I mean, they really, really did an awful job with the talents here, no? That's crazy. I feel like they didn't spend any time, like, designing that well. No flame. He trinketed that when I have Tremor. Interesting. Okay. Lava, lava. Still gonna Stormkeeper. I have Healing Stream. There it is. No Frost Shock, so I just spam damage. Lava, lava. Lightning Bolt. 0 damage. Lava Burst took 0% of his HP there, purging his freedom. Gonna hex him on his cooldowns here. He trinkets. Okay, I'm blinded. Okay. Oh. He planted a banner on you, bro. That's fucked up. You took away Gust of Wind in your link. You have to play with Gust of Wind. There's no way. There's no shot you can take that away. Okay. Oh, I need to change my enchants and stuff too. That's a good thing I noticed. I'm full enhanced here. Item, legs. Earth expansion. Do I have to change anything else? Oh, do I need precog as Ellie? Maybe you don't actually. Is precog a big deal as Ellie? Probably not, right? The guy is simping on a girl I know and doesn't like me. Oh wow, drama. God damn. Why are people taking Nature's Swiftman when you have the instant in the Farseer talent? If you know Nature's Swiftness, it is replaced by Ancestral Swiftness and causes ancestral. I guess it doesn't work without it properly? Because it says and causes Ancestral Swiftness to call an Ancestor, so maybe you don't get an Ancestor without it? Or? Is it chest enchant the same? Good question. It is not, thank you. You got what I need. When you say he's just a friend, oh baby, you got what I need. But you say he's just a Twitch Prime, oh baby, you got what I need. Building Maelstrom on the totem. Fuck him. Flamecock is up. Purging his piss. Casting. Stormkeeper. Okay. We are already 50% HP. Whoa, that was fast. I'm dead already. A wall, I guess. Gonna send that totem too for HP. Try to hex the other guy on it. Got it. Stormkeeper with Aura Mastery. He cloaked my shit off. I'm sending it. He revivals my shit. Leap away. I lost now. Earth shock. Lava lava. Nice bash. Pumping. DRLS off the bash. Rooting off that. Hit the other guy. Earth shock. Purging. Healing stream. I guess I earth shield us. Casting. You. Hopefully it keeps him in combat. Because I'm not. Good. I'm gonna use a cap totem. Oh, I wanted to throw it over here, but he corroded me the exact same time on Forge. I wanted to Hex him here, but he's moving so fast. A knock doesn't get him fast enough away from me. I'm dead again. No idea why. Wow, that was extremely fun and skillful. Ellie feels really nice in twos. Okay. Was that loud? Was that loud, meme? It's actually kind of insane to me as well that he beat me on damage, and he has Mortal Strike, and he has 7 or 8 more crowd controls than me in that game. Better slow, he has Mortal Strike, more damage, more crowd control, and he had less uptime. Less global spent, way less, because we CC'd him so much. Twos is an interesting bracket. Alright, let me see. The legs are crit versa, so I think I'm going to skip those. And we're going 4 set, right? Fuck, I won't even be able to get 4 set. Wow, I'm really, really fucked on this character. So I can't get 4 set, I can't get the right trinket, and I can't get the right weapon. And the right weapon upgrades from 276 to 298. I'm actually
Thank you for the
very
subbies.
fucked on this guy. Yo, Deox, thank you for the... Dude, the 5 gifted pepperooskies from Deox. Deox, that's for 5. 10. Thank you very much, Deox. Can I get some pogs in the chat from my boy Deoxino? Thank you very much. Carrying the stream as always. I appreciate you. 5 bananas. 5 beautiful bananas. Just like that, dude. The 2s bracket this season is terrible, by the way. I think it's mega unbalanced. Do 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 do. Maybe faster to make an earthen shaman fresh. I'm just gonna play with Scuffed Gear. I CBA leveling a 3rd character, bro. I actually CBA. But yeah, I am a little bit fucked here. It's annoying, but it is what it is. So I won't be getting 1 extra stack of Stormkeeper. What? Wait, that 4 set is insane. Wow, I am so nerfed. So I'm missing 12% lightning bolt damage. I'm missing 1 extra stack of Stormkeeper. I'm missing 20 item level on both my weapons. I have the wrong trinket. This might be rough. This might be hard, boys. I think we're going to be struggling a bit on this character. You have a catalyst charge? It doesn't matter with the charge. I don't have enough conquest to buy gloves to get 4 set. You have catalyst charge? Guys, I don't have conquest. I can't buy the item. I'm capped. It's not fixable. I ground his trap. Got it. I lasso this guy. I won't tremor you because I have lassos. I'll save tremor for next fair. Lock them on penance. Root him on this. Running away from his cooldowns. Knocking him away. I wall when he reconnects. Even though he thinged me. I aura mastery here. Kill his pet too if he wants to play like that. I don't care. Flame shock. Popping ascendance there. He faked me. I have big damage though. Last Stormkeeper. Lava lava. Earth shock. Earth shock. Earth shock. Lava lava. Earth shock. Purging. Root these guys. Lock them on the piss. Healing stream. He's gonna trap him. I lasso him. I knock him. The knock didn't hit him. He sidestepped the knock or something. That was weird. Done him full. I will eat a kick here. Lava, lava. The 2-SPEC, it is so bad. What am I supposed to do? Alright. Lava, lava. Earth Shock. Stormkeeper. Nice clone. Leap away. Lightning Bolt. Oh, he's convoking! My healer has to... My healer has to do it for me. That's his cooldowns again. I'm gonna summon this. I don't have Tremor. I can ground this and stun the other guy. Healing Stream. Okay. Flame Shock Aeron. Rooting Aeron. Earth Shock. Done some piss here. Big damage. Try and lust. Block dependence, and I'm pumping this guy a bit. Grounding the trap. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I moved in the binding before pressing grounding. I wanted to go closer. Less of this guy. Lava lava. Faint death. Lava lava. Kick. Lava lava. Tremor you. Stormkeeper. Gonna hex him off this meme. He trinkets it. Locked nothing. I don't have it. Hit the other guy. Stormkeeper. Lock this. Stormkeeper again. Maybe knock this cast. And knock him early. Well, that was the dumbest thing I could have done. Dude, people move so fucking fast. Look at this guy slide showing over to me. I need a slow, bro. Purging this. I just can't slow him. It's so AIDS. Like, I can't slow and run. I just can't get away from anyone. You know what I mean? Oh my god, it feels so bad. Ugh. Nah, not playing with slow is so terrible. I don't like it at all. Root this guy, I'm silenced. Disengages out of it. Okay. He clones my damage, feels bad. He's doing a nice convoke here, maybe we can do something with that. I'm gonna pop Ascendance, maybe kill through PS. He fades, trinkets. Earth Shock, Earth Shock. Oh, we killed him through. Nice. Yeah, no, not having a slow feels really weird to me. Like, everyone's just zooming around. I don't like it. Isn't it weird that some specs, like Rogue, are allowed to have an automatic slow application at all times, when other specs have to commit? I literally have to commit 2 talent points to get a slow that is on global. It cost me a global, and I have to throw away really important... I have to throw away super important talents to even get it. They're so important that I don't even want to spec into it. Whereas rogues, they just apply a passive poison that is not only 50... It's also a 66% slow, by the way. That is always on their target at all times, no matter what. How is that, like... It's so... The design is so weird. I'm gonna cure Shuffle. Fuck them. Rogues are so spoiled. It's crazy how spoiled they are. Bam. Get more conquest. Pog. Yeah, I'm capped. I can't. And I also picked the weapons for enhance. So I'm locked into having honor weapons instead of the right weapons. I can't fix the issues that I talked about, guys. I was just explaining that the character is fucked. That's why I can't change my trinket. I can't get my forset. And I can't get the weapons. Well, technically I could get forset if I scuff it and I get the wrong stats. But I don't really think that's worth it. I think it's better to wait for next reset, and buy the gloves and get forset like that. I don't know. The character is kind of fucked because I won't be able to get the weapon. Like, low-key, I don't know. Is this even worth playing? I think Blizzard really did some awful job in certain things here. I don't like this gear design either. You The only thing it accomplishes for a PvPer is that you get locked into one spec until they finally unlock Conquest. So they're time gating you being able to play something else than one spec and actually be powerful. It's just so anti-fun design. Like, I can only play Ellie and be way weaker than every other Ellie because I decided to play another spec earlier. They're trying to, like, I don't know what they accomplish by that. I don't see any positives. It's just a bad design, no? What do you guys think? Yeah, it was quite fun, Jay. Very comp dependent, though. Remember yapping and no queue? Yeah, I'm just giving myself a little bit of solo queue before I queue again. And I'm thinking a little bit about what I'm gonna do with the gear. If they unlock Conquest next week, it would be fine. Yeah, but they're not gonna do that, right? Ugh. Blizzard. They're trolling. They have so many bad design decisions, in my opinion. I gotta say. It's an amazing game, though. I fucking love this game. But there are so many things I would just object to or mega hard if I was in a meeting. And as a dev, I'd be like, what are we doing here? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So if I were to get Frost Shock... You also can't go Poison Cleanse anymore and Tremor, which is a buff to these guys. Because Poison Cleansing is quite good into Asa, but you're not allowed to... You have to get Tremor, so you're not allowed to anymore. Another indirect buff to Rogues, by the way. That's crazy. Rogues and Mages are actually just so spoiled. They get all these like buffs. Best slows in the game is actually so crazy. The more I think about it. Maybe they should just put Crippling Poison on Shiv only. To make it fair. Purging him? I can't even leap in Garrote. Okay. Stormkeeper. Sending everything. Big damage here. He cloaks it. He's killing you in the opener. Except Garrote's me again. Deep shots me. I knock his bomb, but I drink it anyway. I have 0 pressure. What happened to my lasso? My lasso didn't work when he was off stun there. Is that what I saw? Or whatever. Flame shock. I'm trying to hex the... Nope, I'm stunned again. I'm trying to hex the... Nope, he walks over and garrotes me again. Oh, it's so exhausting. Okay, I'm garroted again. Alright, walk over here now. Healing stream. Earth shield. Try and get 1 flame shock up. Stormkeeper. Lava lava. Trying to walk away, but he has a slow on me and I don't have a slow. Because I'm an Ellie. I just do nothing. Okay. I pre-tremor this. I try to move it, but 16th sheep shot of the game into another stun, into another garrote, so I couldn't. I couldn't press anything that whole time. I'm gonna hex this guy for peels. He's also garroted you now. Yeah. Low rated 2s feels like the most sweaty, tryhard, bottom classes only. Is it just me? Like even on low rating, that I would more so understand it on high rating, but even low rating feels very like brutal to play a bad spec in 2s. I locked him there. Flame shock. Leap away. Stormkeeper. Lightning bolt. Flame shock. Lightning bolt. Gonna hex him. Block them late. Flame shock. Gonna root them. I'm gonna get MC'd. I got MC'd into a root, my own root, and it doesn't break on damage. That's interesting. I'm gonna lasso this guy. Nope, I'm stunned by the Holy Priest. I'm feared, DR by the Holy Priest. I'm gonna lasso him so he can't help with damage on this go. Oh my god, he's moving so fast. I can't cast that flame hex from across the map because I have no slow on him. Oh, we're just getting farmed, dude. This is so unfair. He stops both my casts because he's a rogue. Now he's going to stop the third one too somehow. There we go. Another stop. He broke the blind though. Around the death thing. I'm in a 70% slow right now, so I can't get there. I'm trying to hex him. Hex him. Stormkeeper. Ending my damage. He clones him. Earth Shield. Healing Stream. Flame Shock. Root this guy. Leap away from his step. Earth Shock. Flame Shock. Lava Lava. I have Ascendance. I'm stunned again. This is so exhausting. I knocked him before the fair. Hex this guy. I have to hex defensively. All the time. His hex is moving faster than me. Can't slow him. I'm an early shaman. Lasso him. I got holy fired from over there. That's some crazy range, but okay, bro. Root him out of the restuff. That means he has Garrote if you go close to him. Watch out. Shock. Flame shock. He's in a root here. He got kind of fucked by that. Cap totem this guy. Into full hex. He dies. Well done. God, Ellie sucks in twos with this build at least. Goodness. Is the music too loud? I can turn it down, bro. I may be wrong, but I don't think Ellie is meta in twos. Yeah, no. Definitely very weak. But it could be another build that's better. Man, it's really gonna bother me, the gear situation, though. I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. I'll try not to think about it too much. Alright, let's take a little mini break here. That was mentally taxing, I'm not gonna lie. Let's level a little bit while we sit to shuffle queue here. How about that? What do you guys think about Ellie so far? Is it gonna be fun in shuffle? It might be really fun in shuffle. I like how it feels to do damage. What add-on shows bark from your healer mid-screen? It's not an add-on. You just activate it in the Blizzard settings. Defensives. GG's. Cash. GG's. Seeing Ellie win rounds back-to-back in AWC yesterday was nice. What did they play? Do. Guys, I was at the gym today before the stream. 6 gym session. I've been skipping way too much. I've only done 6 sessions. Gotta go again tomorrow. I gotta get back on the roll. Gotta get back on it. Why? Why what? Three days a week. I'm currently on I guess like 5. No, 4, sorry. I guess I'm on 4. But yeah, I've been trying to just make it a part of my routine. What happens when Pepega Omega? Tell me something interesting, chat. Right now. Alright, motivational coach, you won't skip gym. Without Earth buff, you'll run out of zones to explore, no? Probably, I don't know. I mean, with Earthen, you do it from 10 to 90. Now I'm doing it from 80 to 90. Well, yeah, probably. I don't know. I mean, pizza. Oof. Wouldn't mind a schmizza right now. Not gonna lie. But I never mind a schmizza. I love that. Which items are you using for Earthen leveling? Exclamation mark level in the chat, my friend. It's pretty much certain we live in a simulation. Could be. Could be, my friend. I mean, look at movies and series and games, how much they're redoing everything. Have you guys noticed that? There's like nothing new coming out anymore. They're just replaying what we already made. And then, you know what's even more crazy? It looks like we're ramping up to World War III. How is that happening again? Really, bro? We're gonna do World War III. Really? We really didn't learn this time either. Great. Amazing. Good job, buddy. Could be a simulation. Could be. I'm not discovering anything anymore. The fuck? I've probably been here. I'm not discovering anything. Monka. We've been ramping up to World War III since 2022. We actually either have a war or a pandemic every 60 years. It's been a pattern. Yeah. And what the fuck was that COVID thing anyway? What was that, dude? Hello? What the fuck was going on there? Yo, I got my first Shuffy Duffy, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how it goes. Oh god. Full melee lobby. What do we do? Any advice? What spec do we go? Do we go Burrow, I guess? Oh my god. A Windwalker and Fury War is gonna train me. Is it over? Do I leave? Should I leave the lobby? We don't have any slows because it's a Ret Paladin. Isn't this gonna be so troll? Like, don't we want Frost Shock here? I swear I want Frost Shock. But how do I get it? I gotta take away Primordial. I gotta take away this. I don't want to take that away. That's really nice. Maybe take away Hex. I'll never be able to Hex her anyway. Fuck him. Trust me. Trust me. He can dispel Hex. I can never land it anyway. I'm probably trolling by doing this, but fuck it. I feel like I don't know what talent to take away. Hex should be baseline. Yes, these talents are actually really cringe. Slowing him. Okay. Did he just will when he's playing with a shaman? He sure did. Crazy decision. He PS'd me. Question is, okay, I'm trying to cap totem them. Now I would have hexed maybe, but whatever. Stormkeeper, casting with it. Pumping the warrior. He walls before I send anything, okay. I'm gonna lust. Sending it. Nice grip, actually. Ooh, decent bop too. Let's kill this guy. Pump him! For shock! What the fuck? Ellie is insane! Okay, I really like having Frost Shock, but I need to get Hex back. How do I get Hex back, boys? How do we get Hex back? Do I have to take away this, maybe? Oh, fuck me. I want that, though. How do I get it? God, these talents are so cringe. Maybe the totem cooldown. Maybe we don't care about the totem cooldown. Nah. Fuck. Cringe. Go Frost Shock? I mean, that's exactly what we're talking about, you Pepego. I'm trying to get Frost Shock. Are you trolling? Frost Shock that guy? Stormkeeper? Flame Shock Tremor? Got it. Leap away. I'm gonna knock when the Windwalker gets there. Let's wait for him. Flame Shock this guy too. Knock now. I'm gonna ground all of this. Leap away. I lost my second stack, but whatever. He karmas air. I'm trying to kite a bit. Root him again on his roll. This bop was complete omegle. That was not the play. It's fine though. Maybe a hex there. Flame Shock both. Giving you lust now. Popping Ascendance after this. Right now. I'm gonna wall as well. Pumping him. Second PS. Or Mastery. Leap away. That was such a bad link. Oh my god, team. You're letting me down. This is not good. I have Burrow. What's my bind for Burrow? Control 5. Let's try and keep that in mind. Root them. Kick this. Hitting this Pepega. Turn Stormkeeper. Flame Shock everyone. Okay. Slowing him. Lightning Bolt. He walls the air. Yeah, leap away. They reapply Piss. Turn Stundermere. I'm gonna Burrow as well. Burrow out of here. Sprinting away. He's right on me instantly. Oh, that was a terrible grip by the enemy. We like that. Get my Earth Shield. Get my Healing Stream. Lava Lava. Slowing him. Flame Shock. Lava Lava. Can't. Lava Lava this guy. Slowing him as well. Flame Shock. Gonna give you Lust. Stunned. Knocking him. I'm dead here. I'm freaking finished. I send my stun now. I lock this. I can't. I'm feared. Tremor. Leap away now. Root his charge maybe. He incaps me. He knocks me. I lock this guy. Oh my god. We have no pressure the whole game. This is brutal. Healing Stream. Come on. Maybe we do some pressure now. Come on. He karmas. Gonna hex the monk for a sec. Giving you Earth Shield. Ancestral. He wants to kill the warrior. I see it. Oh my god, he reflected my Flame Shock. That's not good. I'm gonna... Oh my god, I can't move. I knock. Gonna put my cap here and then stun them both. Walk away. I have lava. I have Ascendance really soon. Come on, keep it up, boys. Tremor you. Oh, I can't actually. Healing Stream. I have Ascendance now. Sending it. With Lust. No! Heal me! I have wall up too. Please! Please! Heal! Okay, so some very skillful thing happened there. The Windwalker walked up to me with no CDs and then he crit his Rising Sun Kick for 45% of my HP absolutely randomly, which made me wall late. And then my healer didn't heal anymore because he's playing a bad spec. And then we just lost, even though they got completely outplayed the whole game. That was cool. That's actually my favorite type of gameplay. What do you guys think? Don't spend talent points? No, I don't. I don't have that. Don't worry, buddy. Damn, that felt fucking impossible. Brutalius. Yahoo! I'm not even gonna tremor this. This is such a fucking terrible fair. It's crazy. I lock the Hex. Charged. Knocking him on his charge. Lining. Oh, you're not laggy at all, buddy. I ground this. Nice def. I'm walling, I guess. Healing Stream. Trying to hex him off the R. Shockwave. Trying to hex here. Full hex. Okay, I give you Lust now. Popping Ascendance now and we win. Okay. Alright, we take that. For a first lobby, these people are not usually as troll. Like, they're actually playing quite decent. compared to like, you guys remember my Warlock's first lobby? That was completely troll. Froststroke is definitely nice here though, but it is what it is. I'm just rushing in, boys. Rushing B. Got Flame Coke on both. That's so nice. Okay. Flame Coke again. Nice. Slow this guy. Slow the warrior. Tremor you. Knocking him. He's so laggy, this guy. Lock this Mind Blast. Walling anyway. Aura Mastery. I can't. I leap away from this. I grounded this too. Stormkeeper as well. Coming back. Oh, he just doubled the orb right before I want to send it. It's hard to send cooldowns because they keep using defensives before I press, so I'm just trying to like wait. Let's wait a little bit here. Okay, now I can maybe do something. I'm gonna lust you now. I'm gonna pop a sentence here. Big damn. Right now. Fix me on nature. That's fine. Double lava. Frost shock. Hex rat here. Second kick. Unlucky. Kick the rat now. I mean hex. Got it. Blocked Mind Blast. Nice hex on the healer as well. He bubbled the air. That's good. Stormkeeper. Big damage this guy. Warrior's dying too. I kicked him on that. Maybe cap off that. Nice. Okay. Pix A, thank you for the 34 months, my friend. God damn. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. What do you guys think about Ellie so far? What's the thoughts? Thank you so much for the 34. I'll add you to the list, Gamwheel. So you have a vote if you're here for the next one. Thank you, sir. What's your first impression on Ellie here, boys? What are we thinking? First impression. No impressions? Nothing? Nathan? We got Nathan. Lemcock. Rooting around. Cap totem now. Lock that alt pen. Hexing him. Full hex. Stormkeeper. He trinkets my hex to alt pen. I'm in cap. That's fine. Flame shock. Giving you lust now. Sending it. Lock this guy. Can I? Right here. Oh my god. That is illegal. You got kicked on 30% when I have every CD up. And you still didn't die. Okay. I want to kick Shadow if I can. Root this guy. Lock them on this. Into DR Hex. We should go on the ret. I'm incapped. I mean, I can ground, but that's about it. I hope he's targeting the ret. Okay, good. Purchase Bop Insta. Got it. Aura Mastery here. Okay. Decent damage. Oh! The pump. I'm ready to kick. Purging his shield. Don't forget to heal now, my boys. I can CC this guy if you remember to heal. I got... Okay, I can get it right here. I will get it. Nice. It broke for no reason. I locked his radiance. Kill! 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 Leonance. Rooting. Healing stream. Earth shield. I can send a stun in 2, 1, now. Stunning him and I... Dude, no way we lose here like this. Oh my fucking god, that is a little bit painful, I'm not gonna lie. I think This game, I actually would have liked to play something else. Wait, let me see. I'm gonna spec out of this, go short hex, and... Short cap? Nah, this. Let's go short cooldown hex with whatever the fuck. And I'm gonna try and use my pet earlier, I think. For the stun. Go ret. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about them training my boy here. Flame Shock. Stormkeeper. Hitting whatever I can. Flame Shock everyone. Healing Stream you. I'm gonna hex the Windwalker for a sec. Gonna move this Cap Totem on his trinket. Flame Shock. Okay, he bubbles air. That's good. We're gonna wait then. Not pop our one-shot. Okay. Dodging the Cap Totem. Rooting them. Lining the hex. I'm gonna hex the healer. Full hex. Gonna give you Lust now and Ascendance. Here it is. Big Dam. I trinket this. Using Aura Mastery. Big Dam! Right now! Yeah, that was disappointing. I thought I'd do a lot more there. Hitting the healer randomly. Hex this guy for a sec. Now we can just hit him, it's fine. He karmas. We should not hint to that, I think. Doing some damage to this guy. I can root this guy so he can't heal. Yeah. Oh my god, he's almost dead. What happened? Stormkeeper? Hex the healer? Dude, they're lining each other all the time. What is happening? Cap Totem off the hex. Move it on top of him now. Getting the leaping in to purge. I got it. We almost lost, by the way. We almost lost that game. That is crazy. We got the lobby win, ladies and gentlemen. G to the G. Why is 90% of warrior population at low rating Russian with... Oh, Monka. I'm not reading all of that. That was Monka TOS. 384 rating. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Already playing at your MMR. Isn't that crazy, chat? You up. You up, chat. Dev DH? I think they're gonna be fine. We'll see though. I'm not sure. Subrog? Gutted? Nah, I don't think it's gonna be gutted. We'll see, we'll see. Hello, Razak. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh my god, Pixie Pants! There's no way. I was just, look. Pixie just subscribed and made me think of you. And now, me thinking of you summoned you. Isn't that crazy? Wow. What up, Pixie? It's good to see you. Oh my god, she gets a hug from Smeeve 0.1. Oh my god, Team Rocket is so excited. Oh my god, Rocket is so excited. Everyone loves Pixie. How are you doing, you little piece of shit? Oh my god, Pixie, I have a surprise for you as well. That's it. There she is, dude. Look at her, dude. She's so pretty. You're so... Du er så fin. Du er så utrolig fin og god og snill og fantastisk. Du er verdens beste jente. Se på de ørene, da. You're so floofy. She's getting real old, guys. She's actually omega old now. Omega old. For her breed, she's super old. She's like grandma now, dude. But she's so happy and full of energy. All the time. She doesn't look that old, does she? I don't feel like she does. Like, what would you guys guess her age is? If you look here, look at her eyes. That? That? 14, 15? What the heck, dude? She's not even that old. I think she's 12 or something, which is old for her breed. I think that's the average age of this breed, actually. Like, I mean, living age. They usually don't get much older. But she's gonna get much older, of course. Look at her. Var det godt? Var det godt der, sånn? Var det godt der? Å, ja, ja, så godt da. Det var veldig godt. Det var veldig godt. Oi. Yo, chat. What's up? Little scratches? Oh, yeah. You got a little stretch as well? You want to stretch? No? Just scratches? Oi. Very scratchy. Oh my god, you're scratching. Okay, and little shake, and then stretch. Stretch? You want to do a stretch? You usually do a stretch. Nope, more scratches. Okay. Oh, the weather is not nice anymore. The weather is Monka TOS. The sun is gone, boys. God, I need a haircut badly, boys. I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow, I think. Maybe. We need a haircut now. Alright. We're in the Shuffy Duffy queue. We're gonna play some more Elemental Shaman, but while we're waiting for that, we're gonna level this guy. Sounds good? Sounds good. All right. Oh my goodness. Drives me so much of my dog. It's insane. They have the same eyes. We give the same look. Yeah. It's such a kind look. It's like the look of love, you know? The way she looks at me, I can tell she loves me. I grew up with huskies, but I don't have the time or energy for that. Oh, but huskies require a lot of exercise, don't they? I wouldn't want a husky either, even though they're absolutely beautiful. If I ever had a dog, I would need a super low maintenance one. They have unlimited energy, yeah. You can do it as non-urban. Yeah, I mean, clearly I'm doing it, but it's slow. It's better than leveling normally. I'm testing out how slow it is, but it's kind of hard because I don't play much. Like I'm playing arena on the other. I'm not efficiently doing this. I'm not doing this for hours straight. I just do a little bit here and there, you know, to level up. I don't know how long it actually takes. I also seem to have explored a lot of these areas before, so I don't get XP. Not a good test. There's a dog at my gym, dude. It's the second time I've seen it now. There's like this foreign lady that's washing like cleaning lady there, and she started to bring her dog to the gym, which is probably not allowed at all, but it's a very small gym, and I hope no one complains because it actually makes me so happy. It's I heard them talk, and it's apparently a 1-year-old dog, and he's so cute. He's a small dog, but he's so freaking cute, dude. He just sits there on his little chair in a room, but that it's the second time now I've seen him escape the room, and he's so he's one of those dogs that are very, very gentle and calm and careful. So when he gets away from the room, he walks in slow motion out at the gym floor, and then he like looks for someone to look at him very gently, and if someone looks at him and says hello, then he comes over super, super slowly and checks if they want to cuddle him, and then his tail wiggles like crazy. It's so fucking cute. He's just a little baby. The best dog race for gamers? I'm not sure. Probably some smaller breed, or some breed that needs, some breed that likes to chill. Doesn't need a lot of exercise. But every dog needs a little bit though. I have 2 Australian Shepherds, 4 Poodles, like 20 plus Pomeranian. What do you mean 20 plus? Don't tell my fiancée, she will break into your house. You seem like a cat, Andy, to be honest. I'm actually very much a dog person. I really, really love dogs. And I've had a dog before, but I wouldn't want a dog anymore, because I appreciate my freedom too much. So it's perfect arrangement that I have now with dog sitting for my family every now and then, because I really enjoy doing it. And I like helping them out. They've always been so nice to me, my uncle and aunt. It feels nice to, you know, give them something back. Because when I was a kid, I used to spend a lot of time at their place. All those free dinners. All those nights I slept there. All those drives that my aunt took us to like go swimming and go play football and stuff. Martin's parents? Yep. Yep, me and Martin were always really close. Even though there's a, which is kind of rare, 3-year gap. But I've always been able, even as a kid, I was always able to like connect with people older than me. 3-year gap is quite rare when you're younger though, that you can like have a good friendship. But we were like best friends pretty early on. Spent a lot of time together. And I can't believe I was just in a birthday party for my grandmother that turned 91, dude. 91. Does anyone have anyone in their family that's older or around like 90 plus? That's crazy to think about. 91 years old. And she looked great as well. Like she still looks so healthy and happy. So impressive. My granny's 97? Really? Damn. How's her health? I think it's quite rare to be that old without having some issues. Sorry about that, Hawaii. I'm only a couple weeks off, so not too crazy for me. A couple of weeks off 90. My grandma died in her 90s and my grandpa in his 90s. That's cool that they got to live that long though. I'm not sure how old my grandpa was, but he died when I was quite young. Trying to remember. I wonder what age he was actually. He wasn't that old at all. What's that add-on with the line and dots? What's it for? Exclamation mark level. But I mean, in my mind, I don't know if you guys agree, but I feel like if you're 90 plus, isn't that best case scenario? You get to live till you're 90 plus, and then if you get to be healthy still, and then when you do pass away, the way I would want to pass away is like my grandpa. He was at the hospital, but it wasn't anything like, he wasn't there because of anything painful or dramatic. We had to go to the hospital, and then he just slept in one night. He fell asleep and he didn't wake up. There was no pain. And I feel like, I mean, he had a lot of issues with like other things for it to ramp up to that. But I feel like best case scenario would be to get to 90 plus, be healthy, happy, and then fall asleep. That's the most amount of luck you can have, I feel like. My cat is 19, which is 92 in human years. Damn. Damn. I have a question for chat. What do you guys think is more likely? When you pass away, do you think, type the number 1 in chat if you think everything just goes black, it's GG, it's over? Nothing really happens, kind of like before you were born. Or do you think number 2, that something new happens, like you go to heaven or hell or something like that? What do you guys think? 1 or 2? Man, what's up, Smib? 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. It's GG, sadly, I guess. 1, 1. I feel like that makes sense. A lot of gamers have that. Like, I also think it's probably a 1. It's probably just GG. The idea that I would cease to exist freaks me the fuck out. Yeah. But I guess you can think about the fact that all those years when we didn't exist and then we were suddenly born. Remember those years? When you die, we go to Shadowlands. Dude, it's either, in my brain, it's like either it goes black, nothing happens, GG, or also, I feel like maybe there's a possibility that we get reborn into another human. Maybe we're already living a 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th life. Who knows? I feel like that's maybe possible. Maybe. Start a new character. It'd be kind of cool to re-roll. Like, what if there was a bug? And we do get to just start over and we're a new person. But then accidentally it bugs out and you remember everything. From this life you're living now. And then you were born and you're like, shit. I remember. But then again, growing up as a kid with all that knowledge will be completely fried. So maybe you should remember when you're like 18. And then it's just like, boom. There's probably a movie about something like this, no? Someone must have made a movie like that. Do you guys think if you... Imagine you're 18 years old and suddenly you remember a whole life you lived. Do you think there's a way to get rich? Probably not. Like, what would you do to get rich? I asked my daughter what she thinks happens. How old is she? She believes you go to a spirit place where you linger for a bit. Then you go to a void where you rest, where you decide when you're ready. She was 13. Really? What the? A spirit place and then a void? What the heck? Where'd you get that from? No, you need time travel for that. Yeah. Yeah. The thing is, like, you could try to be like the smartest 18-year-old in the world, but you would have to, you know, spend like if I was 18-year-old tomorrow, it wouldn't be that impressive. You know what I mean? Like, there's still gonna be 18-year-olds out there that are way smarter than me. So, because some of those omegas are completely, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to spend a lot of time doing a lot of research in the first life. All right, here we go. Second lobby on the elemental shaman, ladies and gentlemen. It's warrior, survival hunter, and outlaw rogue. Another one, huh? Oh, his mug's kind of cool. I like those weapons with this mug, actually. That's cool. With the Valorous set. That looks nice. Grounding for traps and the piss. I guess I just play this piss and we hope for the best. Alright guys, enough of that talk. Time to play some video games. Flamecock, as soon as I can. I shouldn't have done that. I should have let him sap. He got sap anyway. Beautiful. I'm going to root this guy for fun. Stormkeeper on his cheap shot. Shouldn't have rooted him either. It's fine. Lightning bolt. Flame shock this guy. I'm going to give him lust. Ascendant. Sanding it. Kill him through. He melts, hitting the other guy. Lava. Big damage. Oh my god, I'm pumping his ass. Okay, that was a good opener. I Aura Mastery here, so he can't kick. I Trinket for a CC. I got Tremor. I Tremor when I'm out. Got it. Flame Shock everything, including the pet. Got it. Gonna root everything here for fun. Okay, casting. Healing Stream when I'm out. Can't kick that. It's all good. Walk over here. Knock them both. Like that. Casting on this guy. I'm gonna lock him. Get my Stormkeeper back in 2 seconds there. Stormkeeper. Chastises me on it. That's fine. Gonna ground some random piss. Back on the warrior here. Leap away from his charge. Lightning bolt. Lava. Lightning bolt. Storm bolt. Knock in 10. Flame cock this guy. Wall is about to expire. Healing Stream you. Casting. Purging him. I have lust for you. I'm gonna lust you now and then try to hex after his fade. Full hex. Hopefully he doesn't break that. Okay. Flame shock. Ancestral. You damage on this guy. He's one-shotting you now. I need to use something. I'm gonna stun him. He won't see the one-shot, I think. Okay. I'm gonna try and DR stun him here. Fuck it. Yeah, stun that guy twice. Who is he on? He's on the warrior. Healing Stream. I'm scared he's not gonna press anything. Try to hex the healer. Please don't break this one. Full hex. Pumping the warrior. Lightning bolt. Lava. Lightning bolt. Blind and Horge overlap. Might kill him anyway. Lava! Yes! Yes! Wait, how did I lose? How is this rogue doing 42k DPS while getting trained? Wow, I was free casting the whole game and he destroyed me on damage. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if the add-on bugged out, but he might have never used Cloak or Evasion. Is that what happened? Was he chilling the whole freaking game? Oh, no. I'm gonna let him sap Pepperuski. Not gonna give them combat here. There's the sap. Getting a flame cock now. Nothing to purge. I cast lava into Stormkeeper, into lava, into this. I'm gonna try and ground now for the harpoon trap. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. I got a lot of damage here. He's gonna silence me, so I'll wolf and sprint away from it. Right here. Okay, I'm gonna flame shock now. Then I lust you, and I send my damage. He pre-stuns me on it. I knock. Flame shock. Frost shock, I mean earth shock. I can't even... Okay. I'm gonna wall all of this. Then I'm gonna healing stream. Then I'm gonna cast nothing, actually. I'm gonna fake cast. Aura Mastery here. There's no sack, so I try to hex him full. Full hex. Spamming damage. Ancestral. Oh, his charge disconnected him. We should wait. That's the honorable thing to do. I'm just gonna put like one little lava burst to make it fair. Maybe like one little dot on him. Just so it's fair. Just one little. He's back. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. I tremored. I was just trying to do one lava burst, and he's instantly back. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Healing stream. Okay. We can play the game again. We can go back to playing. I was just doing one little... Everyone can play again. Stop. Just no. You don't have to wait anymore. I root these guys. Gonna hex. Full hex. Purchase freedom. Didn't get it. Flame shock. Full hex. Kill his ass. I'm stunning him with my pet. Fuck him. He misses his demolish. I'm gonna lust you now. I might have to burrow. Trying not to. Healing stream on that. Casting lava lava. Lock the searing glare. Lava lava. Kicks me on that. Oh, insane grip. What the fuck? These people are playing good. This does not feel like this kind of raiding. What is going on? I'm lining him here on the charge for the searing. I still have burrow. I have wall in 8 as well. Pumping his ass. I'm gonna hex the other ass. He faint deficit. I root him here. Trying to hex him as well. Hex him on this. He swaps back to me. Gonna healing stream. Okay, I might wall this. Let's see. Casting lava lava. Once. Twice. Got pet stun. I trinkets to wall and purge the bop. Got it. Leap away. Random grounding that I shouldn't have done, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna do... Oh, I'm feared. That's fine. Gonna cap totem this guy. I didn't... No, I did get it. Good. I'm gonna root these guys and try to cast the DR Hex. Get that reflect off. Then we send everything. Go! 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 Go, Charlie! It's your birth. Sorry. Really so honorable. Thank you. I mean, I'm glad we still won after waiting there. Damn. Ever since I started playing Resto Shaman, I mean Ellie Shaman, I haven't gotten one single subscriber. I think you guys really don't like this spec, and this might be my last game. I'm not baiting, by the way. Hey, you, I wanna play short hex. Deep away, rooting him. Trying to line the rogue, that was a nice harpoon. He's on the rogue, I like that. Is this guy gonna... Oh, he fades. Oh, it still missed. Whoops, my bad. Lusting you. Trinket for CC, popping Ascendance. Fuck him. Big damn. More mastery. Oh, I don't like this bop. Hex the healer with it, maybe? Right here. Full hex. Pumping everyone. Maybe the bop wasn't so bad. I stunned the rogue. Get his reflect off with wind share. Stun them now. Cap totem as well. Move it to the warrior mainly. Oh, I fucked up. He lined it. I can tremor you in one. Gonna knock this people. Healing stream. Pre-healing stream that. I'm gonna wall too. A lot of damage from them. Block the healer late. Lava lava. He's probably gonna kick me on this, so I use the other school. Lava lava. I don't know where to kite here. I'm kidney D-yard. I can burrow. I really don't want to. I used it anyway. Fuck me. I'm gonna drag them away. I have to. Damn, I don't feel so tanky right now. Root these guys. I'm gonna give you lust. Kicks me. Flame shock. Healing stream. Ancestral. Lava lava. Mixing. I have to try and fake his death actually. I locked him on holy fire. Big damn! Okay, I want to knock after the cloak. 2, 1, now. I might die. Rooting in 2, 1, now. Flame shock. Cap totem here. Moving on top of them. Got it. Healing stream. Leap back up. Oof, might have saved me actually. Hex this guy full. Getting in over here. You have me, bro? Please? Lie if you have to. I just want to be okay. I'm dying to one rogue only. That was kind of crazy. That warrior didn't hit me for about 30 seconds there, and I still died to one player. I feel like I played that good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? I feel like I went upstairs, kited a warrior for a really long time, got a full hex on the rogue, and then I still just died. That was weird. I feel like I played that good. It is what it is. I think I did the good. I did good. I think the paladin might have done his rotation a little bit wrong, if I'm honest. Purging his freedom. Getting healing stream up. Okay. Cap totem. Moving it here. Got it. Leap back up. Got it. Gonna Stormkeeper. Gonna DR Hex off this. No, actually I shouldn't. I don't know why I did that. Hitting the other Peepoheart a little bit. Big damage here. Oh wow, that drive-by kick. Healing stream. Lava lava. Ascendance. Kill him. Trinket. Hitting this guy instead. I can Earth Shock if he... I don't know if I like this grip. Leap upstairs. Maybe we do. Who's the warrior in Narnia? Kiting him. Hitting this guy. Nice fair. Getting soloed by a outlaw rogue. That is the game we play. Cloaks. Can I stun into that? Yes, they are stunned. I'm gonna purchase Bob. Got it. Maybe I shouldn't have leaped like this. Oh, I missed my kick. That sucks. Big damage though. Lightning bolt. Earth shock. Earth shock. Earth shock. Earth shock. Flame shock. I didn't get wall off here. Leap upstairs. Gonna give you lust. Tremor. Decent damage. Good grip. Rooting him so I can Stormkeeper maybe. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lava lava. Need a little bit more Maelstrom. Flame shock. Gonna leap upstairs. Got it. I can't trinket. I can't knock. Warrior's walking all the way around. Knock him now. Healing stream. Couldn't jump downstairs for some reason. Flame shock. Lava lava. Gonna wall here. Move the totem on top of both of them. And I knock back up again. Purging him. Lava lava in one. Ascendance now. I have to descend it, I think. Or mastery. Fuck him. Lock the healer. Gonna trinket this. Give you lust. Big damage. Got him. Woo! Tough games, actually. God damn. This feels like really good games for this type of MMR. Is it because the LE is bad? Or is it because I'm not queuing into bad players? We'll find out later on, but both these lobbies, for placement lobbies, have been quite good. Yeah, you like that kiting, Chad? You like that shit? Don't steal my strats, though. Most boring one to watch? What's the most boring one to watch? They're talking French or something right now. Merdes. What? Is he being toxic? Healing stream. Leap upstairs. Flame shock. Lava lava. Stormkeeper. Chastised. Targeting this guy for some reason. Gonna lust you. Gonna ascendance here. Big damn. He cloaks it. I lock the healer. Lava lava. Purge. Earth shock. Lava lava. I'll just eat a kick here and then lava the other guy. Oh, never mind. He eats the hex. That's really good. Earth shock. Healing stream. Flame shock. Purging this. Earth shock. Maybe I can ground this trap. Oh, I was too far away. That sucks. Knock the hunter away. I can tremor this. Got it. Gonna leap out. That was a really good bomb. He just bombed on a harpoon slow. What? Are we that talented at the video game right now? Is that what's happening? Full hex again. I aura master to get the Stormkeeper. The binding shot was not the best, but not the worst. I'm gonna wall all of this. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I got a little bit scared. Can perch your MC. Gonna lust. I got kicked. Healing stream. Maybe a Hex's trinket would be sick. Got it! Did he not def it? Let's go. Earthshock, Earthshock. I'm gonna trinket to stun this guy, the yard. Nice! Nice! I'm a fucking elemental shaman! God, live on television! The Twitch primes are coming in 3, 2, 1. Fuck you, chat. How about that? They're going war now? Yeah, they didn't like the kiting from Gwynd Fury over here. Where is Gwynd anyway? Are you here, buddy? Zapparuski, Pepperuski. Money?
Yep, more
I
Trille.
love money. Yeah, that was a really questionable... Ah, it was good, actually. I knock, and then maybe I can hex off. Or master, because he leaps on me. Got it. Flame shock. Root these guys. Okay. Flame shock. Casting here. Lusting you. And Ascendance. Right here. Big, juicy, Omega, Pepega damage. Trinket offensively. Don't give a flip. Flame shock. The sack is running out in 2, 1. I'm just gonna do damage. We have insane pressure right now. That's turtle. That's kick. I'm gonna flame shock. I'm gonna healing stream. I'm gonna ground this Hodge here. I might have gotten it. I'm not sure. Full hex on the Omega. Overlaps with fair on the Pepega. It's fine. Flame shock. His pet's almost dead. Pet's dead. I can try to watch his casts as he notices that his pet's dead soon, probably. He wants to Searing Glare us both. I move over here. I'm gonna try and cap totem here. And then hex this guy. If he kicks, I lava burst. And there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the elemental god is back. 5-1 live on television. Deox, thank you for the 10 euros. Yap, more Trille. All right, thank you for the 10. I'm trying my hardest here. Appreciate the 10. Can I get a pug in the chat for Deox carrying the stream as per usual? Deox and Densi, the double Ds, if you will. Huh? Yo, Chonky, holy fuck, it's good to see you, man. The Chonky Nader is in the house. What up, Chunkster? What are you eating today, Chonky? What's on the menu? Menu. Oh. Dude, why do we live in a world where it feels like, for a moment there, when I said Jew on accident, it felt like I said a naughty word? Why is it like that? That's crazy. For sure, afterlife of heaven if you have faith in Jesus. That was really slow reply to that. I guess you're a little bit behind, Relic. Did you finish Enhance? I finished Enhance and I finished Affli right after. Can you link the talents you use? Sure. There it is. Make sure when you import it, you name it Trille's Loadout. Okay? Thank you. We're doing a cookout and watching horse races. Oh, shit. What are you cooking? What CR is your Enhance? My CR is top 50. How about that? Let me see. 2061. When I got done, I enjoyed myself a real nice burger plate. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, shit. I forgot to put mincemeat out of the fridge. I'm gonna have to go to the grocery store, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to go to the grocery store, ladies and gentlemen. Chonky, Pixie, Deox. Are you guys here? Who else would really like it? I'm not sure, but Smeeve sent a picture for you guys. Well, yeah, that I think you guys will enjoy. Oh, it's a video actually. Oh my god, it's Ron! Ron is modging! Oh, it's so cute. Look at his chunky little... Chunky. He's chunky. Look at his eyes. He looks so tired. He's like, oh my god, I'm going for a nap, boys. So cute. Friggin' hamsters, dude. They live for like 3 months, though. It's crazy. You're like setting yourself up for heartache. What is that anyway? Why do we have animals that live that short amount of time? It's Monka. Random question here. How long do you think ants live? Nika just made some weird sound. He's the best. And that much. Are you guys seeing in the background here what's going on? I don't know if you guys can see. Do you see those eyes right there? I don't know if you guys can see that. She's looking at me with the eyes of love. Nika! Her tail is moving a little bit, you see? Like right there. This, what she's doing right now, is called the petting pose. This is what she does when she wants me to come over and pet her. She always gets what she wants. Nothing I can do. Ain't nothing I can do. Nathan. I can't do Nathan about it. You know what I'm saying? Nathan. Nathan. Ladies and gentlemen, Nathan. On a Thursday afternoon. There he is. Ron. Wow. He's wide awake. Eyes wide open in this one. What else we got? He looks a bit grumpy here. Like he's like grumpy eating. Did you piss him off or something? I feel like you pissed him off. Did you clean his crate again or something? Why is he mad? He's actually just Modge. Oh, now he's sleepy again. Oh god, he's so sleepy. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's only seconds left before this guy's fallen asleep. Oh, they're closed. The eyes are closed. Does he sleep like that, or does his head go down to the... I think, is he... Is that it? Are we sleeping like this? I think... No! No, 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 we're still chewing. We're still up. Nope. He eats in his sleep. Was that sleep eating I just saw? I think he was just sleep eating there. Never seen that before. I thought that was a new experience. Uh, that's funny. When I checked on him 10 minutes after that video, he was like a croissant. Had his balls in his face. Speaking of croissant, what should I eat today? What should we eat today? I found another omega fast sauce recipe with good stats. That was actually quite good. Planting, I definitely need a fucking haircut now. Look at this thing. What is going on? Like now it's starting to get really crazy. This is the longest my hair has ever been. Look at this. My hair is like down to the bottom of my lip now in length. If I drag it down. I can make a man bun now. It's actually long enough for me to pull it back and make a man bun. But I have a really large forehead, as you can see right here. So if I do that, it doesn't really work because you see my forehead is omega large. So I can't. I just need to get a haircut though because this is getting crazy. I'm planting. Actual plant. My God, that's huge. Okay, relax then. I missed the beanie. Okay, dude, that's toxic. You know what? I got the beanie right here. Struggles. Struggles, listen. If you gift a sub, I'll put the beanie on. This dog is being very high maintenance right now. What is it? Gå og legg deg. Gå og legg deg. Oh my God, he actually gifted a sub, Chuggles. All right, here it comes, dude. The beanie is going on for Chuggles. Thank you for the gifted sub. Beanie on stream. Dude, my hair is so long. There it is, dude. We're beanied up. We're no longer planting. We have stopped the planting with the beanie. Counter plant right now. We put a fucking rubber around the plant. And there it is. Plant leaking out. The plant is leaking a little bit here. There's nothing I can do about that. To be honest, beanie does suit you. Thank you, bro. And you'd suit being bold, Juggles. Let's go over on the Warcraft channel in 10. Who's with me? Are you trying to kill my stream? Advertising other Twitch channels? So I get no ad revenue and I can't pay my bills? Is that a permaban? You look like a dude I used to buy weed from. Yeah. I do look kind of criminal, don't I? I look kind of badass. I agree. You wouldn't fuck with this guy, is what everyone's thinking. No one fucks with a guy with a beanie. The beanie gives a lot of respect on the streets. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I got a lot of street cred. Guys, I have a question. When was the last, like, how often would you say people approach you on, like, how often does a stranger talk to you when you're out and about? Except, like, when they're working or something. Like, if a grocery store lady talks to you, that's different. But do random strangers talk to you guys every now and then? Look like you're about to come out with an indie rock album that's sort of mid. Listen, big man Cam X. I'm not going to accept that kind of talk from you unless you use your Twitch Prime. Look like the stoner in high school that knocked up his girlfriend and now lives with his parents because her parents kicked her out. Okay. I live in America constantly. Never ever. Why would they? All the time. I don't go out. They give me quests. This is America. What kind of quests? I talk to my wife all the time. I avoided headphones help. I swear certain places in America would be so fun to live in. Like a lot of places in America are completely Monka TOS and I would never want to live there, but certain places look really fun. I swear like the thing about Norway is that it's very boring. I think there's a lot of Americans that are really fun. Just as people. Like they want to do stuff. And they also don't need to get drunk to have fun. But Scandinavian culture is like people need drinks to have fun. We're not fun sober. You know what I mean? That's one thing America has going for them, I think. People, a lot of people in America, they're down to like do something. Like go somewhere, do something, have some fun. Do. Bartender? No, I use the default one. Guys, we got another Shuffy Duffy. We're 1889. Whoa, I think I know. Wait, honor level 17? He has a new account? Or is it abolished the rank 1 player and he made another priest on a new account? Root these two. Wait for his to spell, then I Flame Shock. Stormkeeper over here. Big one shot on you, Mr. Warrior. Watch out. Okay. I aura mastery this. I try to ground the trap. Got it. I'm not going to trinket this, but you might be in trouble here. I don't know. I can't ground this either. I haven't really been able to play the game yet, but that's how it goes. Gonna pop a send this now. Big damn. Hitting whatever I can. Second pop from this guy. Gonna try and hex it. Hexed it. Lock the penance too. Ooh. That's a triple fair on top of my burst. Tap these guys. He rolled out of it. On purpose, of course. Rooting him. And leap in to do something here. Stormkeeper. ER trap incoming. Hex the healer on his global. He fades. Honor level 17, by the way. And he plays like that. Brand new account. from today. Crazy. Some people learn fast, I guess, huh? Hex this guy full. Maybe go off him. It's his CDs. Killing stream. Lock the Mind Blast. Root this guy. Lava lava. Purging. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Trying to hex him again. Off DR. I guess I just pumped this guy. Big damage. He PS's. Cap totem him here. Healing stream. Flame shock this guy. Hex the hunter here. Full. Gonna stun this guy. Move the totem over there to stun him faster. Oh, he just spelled me same time. Fuck. Can't help you. Good luck. Walling insta here. Knock him away. Hex the hunter full here. It was DR'd for... Oh, he broke it anyway. Where are you hitting right now? The hunter again? Really? I think we lose. I grounded a trap. He has parry back now. It might be bugged, I don't know. This cooldown thing. But if we had parry, it would have been great. We could have won the game. I don't know. I feel like I did my job there. I played out really good. It feels like. I'm trying to think what I could have changed. I could have taken my beanie off. That's one thing. Yo, what up, Baxter? How's it going, buddy? Why do I see so many people on new accounts? By the way, I'm kind of curious. I'm not like, I'm just wondering. Does anyone know why? Why do people make new accounts lately? Something I'm consistently seeing. I'm just wondering if there's a reason for it. To make a new account. Captorum? Oh my god, he rolled out of it. Root him? Oh my god, he rolled out of that as well. Go Hunter. I aura mastery this. I'm gonna try and ground at the end here. No, I don't even need to, but I did. Okay, I'm gonna lust in a second here. Let's get this rolling and this. Gonna lust Ascendance right here. Going through the wall. Pumping him. Earth shock. Earth shock. Drink this. Earth shock. Turtle. Knock this guy away. Gonna hex the healer. I got kicked. He feared, but he forgot to fear the healer. Unlucky. Hex the healer full. Very good. Good Stormbolt. Pumping the Windwalker here. He might die. Okay. Back on this guy. Healing stream you. Root these guys. I'm all over this guy. Okay. I want to hex the Windwalker. He doesn't want to go on the... What is going on? We should just... Okay. Maybe the warrior ran out of mobility or something? Try and get Flame Shock up. Got it. Knock him away when he rolls. Healing stream. Lava lava. Okay, maybe cap totem into Hex here. Gonna miss. Oh, fuck me. That was unfortunate. Why is he spamming the silence on me? I want to hex this guy off you because it's all his CDs. I have a feeling you're just gonna break it. Yeah, this warrior's not very good. He keeps like breaking my hex when I'm hexing to peel on all the Windwalker cooldowns. He's playing too passive in my opinion as well. Hex is over. Sack is over. I sneaked in a hex. This is his cooldowns. You're gonna die. He wants to go Paladin, which is just like trolling. But we did a lot of damage into the sack there, so maybe. He's lining our healer now. I don't mean this in a rude way, but the warrior is gonna go 0-6. If he plays like this. Wow. That warrior is playing weird. This warrior is really weird. Yeah. I really, it's unfortunate, but I no flame, but the warrior is not playing good so far. Maybe he'll start playing better now, but he really has been messing up the games a lot. I knock him on this. Knock doesn't work here. That sucks. I'll try to pre-tremor us. I didn't get it. That sucks. He missed his spear. Wow, he is full zug zug. Wow, he has charge bound into all his abilities too. Fuck, maybe I shouldn't have done this. I didn't realize the hunter was over there. What a weird opener. I feel scared. War mastery. Oh my god, bro. This is really frustrating. Oh, fuck me. I feel like I'm struggling against the biggest noobs, but I did misplay a bit there. Okay, let's do something now. Nope, I'm getting silenced now too, so I'm just gonna walk away. It's fine. I just gotta be patient. Should be fine. I'm gonna lust you now. Pop a sentence there. Okay, he walls. I hit the warrior bit. He leaps away. He stuns me. They're all just sitting behind the pillar on my cooldowns. That's funny. That's funny, dude. I've never seen anyone do that in Shuffle. Playing a comp like this into Ellie and running to the pillar is very surprising. Can I knock him here? Trying to ground and move the grounding to him. It didn't work, even though I did it right away. Wow, this is such an unfortunate game, to be honest. Like, I feel like we can actually lose this. Gonna kill his pet real quick. I got his pet there. Next to warrior real quick. This warrior is playing so weird, and it's frustrating. Tap him into full hex. Giving you lust here. Pumping this guy. Scares me defensively. Just hit this guy. I can ground the trap. Got it. Healing stream. Flame shock. I'm gonna stun this guy on his charge. Stormkeeper. Kicks me. Lava lava. Stormkeeper again. I'm getting sounds. Can't do anything about it. Wolf away. I don't want to hex the healer. Got it. Maybe I shouldn't have because it was DR'd. I'm gonna wall all his cooldowns here. Stormbolt. Try to lock him, but I got gripped. Healing stream. Why are we struggling so much? I feel like he said have to go MM and he's training the warrior the whole game. I hexed the hunter here on the go. Getting soloed by this guy. Gonna cap totem this guy. Full hex into full cap and we lose. Why are you on the warrior? You said go hunter, then you train warrior all game. I'm so confused. Just go hunter, bro. What is? Well, I'm getting really into here. The warrior is the biggest noob of the lobby, and then the windwalker. Yes, but it's fine to swap, but then swap back again. Don't train him all game like that. Crazy. I mean, wow. I'm getting inted so hard now. I'm not gonna lie, like the warrior threw my first rounds really hard, and now the windwalker threw as well. Not trying to blame everyone else, but like I'm just telling you what's going on. Look at that charge. Like that's the type of player I'm losing to right now. That's crazy. I cap totem on a series into a full hex. That's really good. You broke my hex. I purchase shields. You roll on top of me. I mean, they're trying to piss me off at this point, I swear. They're actually trying. Hex the warrior again. He didn't break it, he trinketed. He pops cooldowns when I can't connect. I ground all of this. I give you lust. Pop ascendance there. Faint deaths. He fares me. That was a good fair. He stormbolts me. Why is the warrior suddenly playing good now? Okay, unlucky for me. Okay. Align his aim shot. I root this guy. Shockwaved again. Unlucky for me. Oh, I'm getting really frustrated now. Not gonna lie. Hex the warrior full. That's my third hex. Are you gonna break that one too? Of course you are. I have grounding and I'm trying to eat this. I'm gonna cap totem this guy. Got it. I'm gonna DR hex the warrior off that leg sweep so he can't reflect it later. You broke that one too. You broke 4 out of 4 hexes so far. I feel like this guy's trying to lose the game. Kind of vibe I'm getting right now. Never shocked them both. Very hard to win. I'm trying my best here to carry this, but he pops coolants. Are you gonna respond to that, or are you gonna die? How are these people never connecting to the hunter, by the way? I'm so confused. This is really depressing. I'm gonna wall this. I'm gonna ground the trap. I'm gonna stun the hunter here. Leaping in. Nice leg sweep. Gonna DR hex him on his trinket there. Purging his shield. Yeah, good. Root this guy. Flame shock his racial. Purging his sprint. I'm all over him. Oh my god, we connected to the hunter for global and we're winning instantly. Popping coolants. Well played. Much better. So, what happened the round before was that he wanted to go hunter, which is correct. But then the hunter was kiting him, and it made sense to swap to the warrior a little bit. It did. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. But then he tunneled the warrior, and he forgot to go back to the hunter when the positioning was okay again. And that's why we lost that game. But this game, he didn't do that. This game, he played normally, how you should. So these games have been completely out of my control so far. I'm not even trolling. It's just been very weird decisions. This hunter, I mean, this warrior played all right that round, but the first 2-3 rounds, he's actually played really wrong. The game when he won against me, the first one, he didn't play good either. This last round, he played okay, though. That last round, he played good. That was solid. He did good peels. This is also really troll. You're running on top of me. I mean, what the fuck is that, dude? These people are really frying me right now. I don't know what to say. You guys are doing the weirdest shit I've ever seen. You just ran on top of me on all the CDs, so I got bursted with you, and now I can't do anything in the opener. Oh, this is so frustrating. I hexed him and he trinketed it. That's good. Maybe I can cap totem him for you as well. I fucked up there. I gave lust to the paladin instead of the other guy. Okay, this paladin is... I mean, this warrior is really trolling, so that's good. He's hitting the holy paladin instead, which is really not good. I hex him off you. Wow, a hex that didn't break. I lock this. I root him off that. This warrior is trolling really hard. I'm gonna tremor you. He turtled. Oh my god. I knock him on his roll. I have to try and hex the warrior off you. I'm incapped on it. Hex the warrior off you. Got it. He trinkets it. I ground the alt pen. We have negative pressure. Nice kiting by the paladin. Gonna root them off you. I can cap totem this guy. Giving you lust. And hex the warrior off you. Full hex. Knock them both away. Incaps me. I'll trinket it. Fuck it. Healing stream. Flame shock them both. Purging this. Earth shock. Lava lava. Lock dependence. Earth shock. Gonna hex the karma. Rooting them. Can't do more. I'll just give you Earth Shield, I guess. Wow, we were one global off losing this game. Damn. Crazy. That's crazy. Woof. This is really bad right now. Let's go warrior. I can spam hex the Windwalker. Nice, we got freedom. I purged it. Flame shock. Oh my god, they all dodged everything. I wanted to do it on warrior, but he was behind the pillar. And then this guy ran the other way, so I missed everything. I got the hex though. He trinketed it. Groundkeeper. His positioning is a bit monka. Giving you lust. He pre-paralyzed me on it. I'm gonna trinket this and pop. Fuck it. This sack is really gonna send them. Pumping this guy too. Healing stream, casting. Aura mastery hex. Full hex. Double lava lava. Lock this guy on cast. Flame shock all 3 targets. Lava lava. I want to hex in 3. Gonna root them both. Gonna hex him off you on his sprint. Don't break that, please. Nice. Groundkeeper. Scared. Not a huge fan of him running on top of me, but he did sound a bit tilted. Wow, I'm CC'd a lot. Nice binding. They're both on hex DR right now, so I gotta wait a bit. Maybe cap them into a hex. Cap totem both. Leaping in to try and hex off. Good get. Full hex. What happened to my hex? The fuck? Okay, I guess no hex. Rooting them. Flame shock this guy. Hit him as well. Purging him. Healing stream. Lava lava. Flame shock after the trap. Kicks me. I'll stun him. Earth shock. Lava lava. I'm incapped. Knock him away. Flame shock both. Full hex. He broke that with penance. Dude. Oh, you guys are trolling me so hard. We could just win, but you broke 2 hexes again. I don't get it. A wall. Why are we hitting the healer anyway? We can maybe kill the healer here because his sack up. The magic bops.
Welcome aboard the
Did
wheelbarrow!
you see the warrior buffs? Will this be the return of the OG?
Waiting for parry. Then I'm gonna pump. Right here. Pumping. Trinket this. I'm gonna pre-tremor if he tries to fear my trinket. I got it. Lust. Lava lava. Hit the other guy. Purging him. I'm nothing. Waiting for procs. Rooting this guy. Nice grip. I hex this guy. Popping on this guy. It's actually kind of crazy to me that we always lose this one too. Alright. You see the warrior buffs? Yes. Will this be the return? Could be. Thank you for the 82 months, Fatboy Crisp. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm having fun though. Nice hat, Trille. Is it getting cold? Someone subscribed for me to put a beanie on, so I did. Not that I'm a sellout. It just happened. But if someone subs and tells me to take the beanie off, I'm probably gonna do it. Hey Trille Vanilla, yo party trick, long time no see, how's it going? I'm hungry but nothing sounds good. I'm so hungry as well right now, it's crazy. Now that you mention that, I feel my tummy is rumbling. I'm not an expert, but I watch SPEC quite a lot, and in my honest opinion, you're trying too much. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, Brudu, maybe that's what happened. That shouldn't break the hex, though. That fast. If it was just... but maybe. It looked to me like he was targeting him and pensing him, but maybe he wasn't. That's fair then, if he didn't. Weird that the hex broke then. If that's what happened. Guys, Beanie Bar Tom might want to go get some food. I kind of want to go out and get some food. What do we eat though? Let me think. Tacos? Nah. Rice and chicken? Nah. Rice mincy? I like that. But I had that yesterday and the day before. What about... He's a Beanie Bob now? What up, Vivica? Yeah, someone subbed for me to put the video on, so I had to. If you sub and tell me to take it off, I'll take it off. Every time someone subs, I take off one piece of clothing. Oh! Vivikins. Vivikins? Did you get an eye patch yet, Vivica? I was thinking that might have been the case, because otherwise would be weird to penance healer. Nah, you penance offensively all the time to heal. They're good for pressure. Well, you're probably right. What's happened? Hey! Guys, I'm really hungry right now. Now it's Pixie's fault. Nah, I gotta go. I gotta go eat, dude. I'm so hungry now. Thanks a lot, Pixie. That's crazy. You shouldn't have said that. Nothing I can do, guys. I gotta go now. Yo, today I'm gonna host my boy Mirlol. No, today we're gonna host... Today, we're gonna host... Today we're gonna host... Pixie, who do we host? You know a lot of cool streamers. Kind of glad you leave as I arrive. I do... Whoa. That's toxic. I went to the gym today. You should be nice to me. Oh, your eye's fixed already. Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad. Who do I host, guys? Suggestions in the chat. Dissonance, you mean? I could. Hosted him before, but I could host him again. What is this fucking frame? Jesus Christ. Alright, I'll give him a host. I gotta take this dog out too. I feel like she wants to go. So I'm gonna go. Thank you guys. It was a great stream. Thank you for hanging. Thank you for subs. Thank you for the dono. Appreciate you guys. I'm gonna head off. I'll be back again tomorrow. Much love, everybody, except that one guy in chat. You know who you are. No flame, of course. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Bye back. Bye bye, everybody. Bye back. I'm out. See you tomorrow. Peace.